What's up, what's going on, everybody? How you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another stream. Let's go. Good morning, chat. How y'all doing today? We're sitting on the ground here in Bradley International. We're gonna be flying over into New York, Kennedy, JFK. Flight time should be roughly about half an hour, and then from JFK we're gonna go over into San Juan. This is a recreation of an IRL flight I've done over the past couple years. We did this flight before on the channel, but it was so laggy. It's only right that we recreate it. As you can see right now, the aircraft is being refueled, and passengers should be coming on board shortly. We can jump inside the aircraft and get it set up and ready to go. Without further ado, I'm gonna shout y'all out real quick. Yankee, what's up, Yankee? Thanks for flying, bro. Good to see ya. Webster, long time no see. Webster, how you doing, brother? Holy, it's been so long. Have you been? I'm okay, man. Hanging in there. Been good yourself? Currently building life-sized. Ooh, nice. Simulated. Yo, everyone is building their home cockpit, man. I'm way behind time. I gotta catch up. Mexican Aviator, what's going on with you, bro? Good to see you as well. Alright, let's jump inside of here. It's been so long since I've flown any aircraft in the sim. What, it's been like, 2-3 weeks? But let's see if we can refresh our memory as we move forward. Alright, so we have battery power 1 and 2 on. We're on external power. We go ahead and align our gears. Crew oxygen supply can come on. We can arm emergency lights. Seatbelt sign, no smoking sign can come on. Nav and logo light can come on. Let's jump down to our lower panel. We get a windshield prediction on. We can arm our speed brakes. We can go TARA only. I believe we do have an auto ATC clearance. I'll just check that real quick. We're going to be squawking 7350. Alright, that's all set. In the EFB, we requested our flight plan. We're actually using our GSX profile or GSX in sync with our Fenix today. Alright, let's go to our VATSIM menu. Let's go to our flight init data. Let's go ahead and request. The METAR today in Bradley International. It's pretty nice outside today. The winds are 320 at 3 knots. Temperature is 16 degrees, and our altimeter is going to be 3026. Alright, cool. Let's go into our init page, and let's go ahead and request our init data. Currently finish up this long haul. Nice. Where are you flying from, Mexican? That's good that you're hanging in there, man. Good job. Yes, man. I have no choice to, man. I have no choice but to. Call sign chat. Call sign is very interesting today. It's going to be JetBlue, GBU, 676. And our cost index, we're looking at 47 on the cost index. And our cruising altitude today is going to be 17,000. It's literally like a 20-minute flight. We're going to get up in the air and then we're going to land right after. So 17,000 in a box. Let's go to our flight plan page. And for departure, with the winds and everything and all the research I've been doing this morning, looks like they're going to be taking off on 06. So we're going to be taking off to the north. I'm not going to do the Bradley departure. Instead, we're going to go head-in mode on departure. Since it's a very short flight, we might as well plan for arrival as well. So arrival, we're looking at 22 left. METAR in JFK right now. Let's see. Winds are 060, knots. Temperature is 21 degrees. Altimeter is 3024. But we're planning on taking 22s. Looks like that's what they're landing on right now. We'll plan for the ILS 22 left. And then for a star, For a star, we're gonna do departure for arrival. And transition, no transition. Alright, we can go ahead and put that in. So we'll take off in header mode, and then we'll direct ourselves to our nearest waypoint. Alright, and we're only climbing up to 17,000 today. Let's go back to our init page and let's put in our zero fuel weight data. For fuel, I believe we have, what is it, 10.8? Let me verify. We should have 10.8 on board. And our zero fuel weight is looking at 132.0 dash 981. I'll put 6. 981. Alright, that is all in. We're all set, man. Let's go to our perf page real quick. We'll fill that out. Well, no, sorry. We've got to do our takeoff perf. Let's go to our departure page. Runway is currently dry at the moment. We'll take off with flaps 1 for departure. This runway is pretty short, but I think we should be able to pull off flaps 1 for departure. Let me just double check something here real quick. Alright, so the runway is about 9,000 foot long, so we'll take off with flaps 1. We'll leave our packs on, anti-ice off, of course. We'll go ahead and sync data and calculate. Now we have our V speeds in. V speeds are 144s, 145. Flaps 1 for departure. And our flex is going to be 69 on the flex. Alright, we are all looking really good. Oh yeah, let's start up packs. We are using packs today. Let me go ahead and get that started up. I'll leave it at 31 minutes. We're not going to be sitting here for too much longer. Alright, that's in motion. We are good. Oh yeah, we have to do it on the right side as well. 3026. Alright, looking good. IRS should be aligned in about 3 more minutes. And passengers are boarding. Nice. Hey, what's going on, Emmett? Good to see you, Emmett. Good morning, Moa. All is well. We flying until we get settled in a new house. Congratulations. Congratulations. I love that you manifested, and congratulations on a new house, Emmett. Should be moving on the 4th of next month. Cool. Awesome, Emmett. Glad to hear that, man. Love hearing good news, man. You're doing Istanbul to Chicago? What plane are you flying? Istanbul to Chicago, that sounds about, is that like a 10-hour flight? 13-hour flight? I'll say 10-hour flight. If I'm wrong, let me know. What runway, sir? We're taking off 06. Yankee, taking off on 06. Oh yeah, CTAF, I forgot that's a thing. Hey man, it's been a while, alright? Let's get the CTAF though. What's the CTAF, by the way? Yankee, you're supposed to just put it in chat, bro. Hold up, let's get the CTAF. That's how you do it, right? CTAF. And it's KBDL. Alright, that's going to be 120.3. One two 0.3. Alright, 120.3 is set. We are on CTAF. Mic check.
Please call it Ricky 5x5.
Thank you, sir. Haven't heard your voice in a long time. How you doing?
Hey man, how you doing? It's all about you, man. I hope you're doing good. Stay strong, partner.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Alright, one more minute. And then we'll Our IRS should be aligned. While we're waiting, let's go into our charts. Alright, so we're parked at Alpha 3. We'll push back nose to the right. Then we'll taxi Sierra, Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, and depart out of 06. Oh, look, nice. Our IRS is aligned. We can go ahead and put our constraints on. You're not gonna do that side. We'll leave that side alone. Alright, and anything I'm forgetting, chat? It's been a while. The 777, probably my favorite long haul. I agree. I love the 777. Been a long time coming, but it's all working out. Nice, man. Nice. Glad to hear that, Emmett. Congratulations. I also can stop flying. Also can't. Also can't stop flying the FS Lab. Yes, sir. I'm gonna have to give it a shot. Maybe next week. I'm gonna see if I can find a flight with that aircraft. See if I can work something out. Hold up. Am I right about the distance, Mexican? That's like a 12-hour flight, right? 12-hour flight? Pulse 90. How you doing, Pulse 90? Welcome aboard. Good to see you.
Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the
Chad, if you haven't yet, don't forget to tap that like button.
Please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Webster, $4. Thank you so much, Webster. Appreciate you, bro.
Bomb has been planted.
Appreciate you,
Buy a
Webster.
coffee, donut, or something else for yourself.
Appreciate that, Webster. That would be breakfast for the morning, Webster. We have a nice 5 hours ahead of us. Thank you so much, Webster. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, I'm gonna call our cruising altitude. It's gonna be 17,000. We'll put that in right now. Nice. Yeah, we're just playing the waiting game.
Bradley traffic, JetBlue 6940, 6946, then Alpha 9er, prepare to push back, runway 06.
Oh, we got traffic here today. It's me, Yankee. Was that Yankee on frequency? You sound different. Yeah, it was Yankee. No worries. Appreciate you, Webster. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. Are y'all? How are y'all? What's your plans for the weekend? Everyone is excited for the weekend. Hope y'all are. I love the weekends. Oh, while we're waiting, let me figure something out with Chase Plane. I forgot how to do the flyby. What is the flyby? Num2? Okay. Cool. The heck is our sub with GSX? No animation today? We might have to go into the program and double check that. No animation though. Unless they already boarded. Yeah, they're finished boarding. Okay. Let's go ahead now and start up an APU. Why didn't this say completed? Usually this would say completed. Alright, let's start up our APU. Let's go APU master start switch. And let's go APU start. And we'll get our beacon light on. And we'll get our APU fuel pump on. Our APU should be spooling up. Let me get the sounds up. If it's too loud on the sounds, let me know, chat. I'll adjust it. We have the same livery. I'm next to you. Yes, I see you. Cool. I'm happy that what is it? Model matching worked just fine today. Usually the model match would be all tweaked, right? It's actually working, doing this thing today. Any builds Chicago, the best any scenery right now. Really, I'm gonna have to check it out. The thing is, I think by default we have a handcrafted airport. I'm gonna have to remove that one and throw that, get that any builds. And Mexican, it's only right that you get that scenery, bro. Like, come on, that's your home airport. It's only right, bro. It's only right. Alright, APU is available. Let's go APU bleed on. Ground crew sounds like they're doing their thing. We're just going to go ahead and get a few pumps on as well.
New York. Our flight time will be roughly 35 minutes. Please note
Yeah, very short flight.
We ask that you make sure that all
Now that I'm doing this flight so far, it's actually bringing back memories. I remember standing somewhere here. We were live. We were watching the planes depart or coming into the gate. Good memories. With the double jetway is juice. I bought it first minute. It dropped. I don't blame you. I would too. 3 hours left of this flight. How long in total is your flight, bro? You never confirmed it. Was I right? Was it like a 12-hour flight? I think I'm pretty spot on. I want a long haul into Chicago. Yes, and I remember y'all said I want a long haul into JFK from, where was it? JFK from Doha? Yeah, I have that in mind. Well, we can definitely do that too, Yankee. Oh, in total it's 6 hours? I thought it would be longer, to be honest. I was way off. Alright, we'll do nose to the right. Bradley traffic, JetBlue 676, pushing start from Alpha 3. Alright, did it say remove release parking brake yet? Let's do it. Anyways. Yo, I still can't get sounds from GSX. I don't know why not. Alright, let's go engine block timer on. And we'll start up engine number 2. Engine number 2 is spooling up.
Please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminating above you.
Alright, I just gotta monitor GSX so they don't push us past this damn fence.
To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the
I'm gonna
upper
have to
portion
stop
of the
him.
buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience unexpected changes. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card and seatback pocket.
That was a close call. That was a close call.
This exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the
Is it
aircraft,
parking
there
brake?
is lighting on the floor to
Parking
guide you
brake
towards
set.
the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask, and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please securely stow all personal
I'm just
items.
waiting for it to say it's available. I might have missed it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and start up engine number 1.
Non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping, tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law.
Have a good one, ground crew. Appreciate ya. Alright, number 1 should be splitting up.
Cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Oh, you just messing with me? Ah, you asshole. It is 11 hours. I was gonna say 6 sounds way off. Okay. See, I was right. I be knowing, chat. You was thinking also Mexico City to Chicago. We'll fly that route. We can do that one. I know Mexican would love for us to fly out of his home country. Google said 11 and a half. Yes, I was gonna say. Right, Webster. He threw us off, bro. What's wrong with you, Mexican? Alright, let's set flaps 1. Oh shit. The thing was all messed up. Alright. Valoris, American and United fly there. Cool. Let's go auto brace set to max. Just waiting for it to say available. I might have missed that too. Yeah, I think we missed it. Alright, let's go start switch back to the normal mode. And let's do a flight control check. And a camera check. I don't know if I have to tweak these cameras. Camera not looking too shabby. Alright, let's go left aileron, right aileron. See, I'm already not liking this profile. Hold on, chat. I don't like this profile. Alright, this is the second most downloaded one. Let's try this one. There's too much movement in the head movement. It's gonna make me go crazy. Alright, that's better. Left aileron, right aileron, down, neutral, up.
Right
rudder,
6946,
left
taxi,
rudder.
runway 065, stand by.
APU can come off. Taxi lights on.
Arrival taxi, runway 06 via Sierra 2, Charlie 1.
Bradley traffic, JetBlue 676, taxiing 06 via Sierra, hold short Charlie 1, Bradley traffic. Alright, let's go. Release parking brake.
Cabin is secure. Ready for departure.
Alright, we're in motion. Alright, looks like Yankee taking the lead today. Let's go. Config for takeoff. Complete. No discrepancy.
Hey Mo, do you want to go first?
It's up to you, bro. If you want me past you, I can.
Yeah, you'll go take the lead, sir.
Alright, will do. I'm gonna scoot over. I'm gonna take the corner really sharp. Long hauls is so nice. I agree. I love long hauls. Oh, you've flown there many times? Nice. Lovely route. Viva Aerobus. Ooh, do it in the Max Yankee. Can't imagine landing in the beauty of Chicago's scenery. Yeah, Chicago is nice. Probably on my bucket list too. I would love to go to Chicago. Is better than Bradley? Well, that's your opinion, sir. One thing is certain, though. I know it's definitely like twice the size. Come visit you? Will do, bro. Will do. I'm gonna come by and check out one of your football games. Alright, this should be Charlie. Alright, we can peg the cabin. Please be seated for departure. Parkway Gardens. Nice resort. I like resorts, especially the ones that has pools. I still be struggling taxiing this damn plane, bro. Alright, we are about to depart. Bradley traffic, JetBlue 676, lined up in the part in 06, Bradley traffic. Alright, we're at Charlie 1. Wow, First departure in a long time, chat. We're gonna bug our head in when we take off. We're gonna make a left turn on departure, and then we're gonna do like a 360. Alright, let's do it. Am I forgetting anything? Flaps 1 is set. Speed brakes is armed. Everything is looking good. Let's go chrono on. And spool up our engines. Two stables. Let's go flex. Takeoff power is set. 69 on the flex. 80 knots or 100 knots? I think it's 100 knots in the Airbus, right? 100 knots, cross check, airspeed alive. V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Bradley traffic, JetBlue 676, clear off runway 06, climbing past 1,000 feet. Throttle's about to climb.
Lining up 06.
We'll make a left turn heading. Alright, we can go clean flaps.
Traffic JetBlue 6946 departing 06, thumb 1 departure.
Let's go direct to our next waypoint. And let's go autopilot on. Beautiful. Just like it is in real life. Amazing. Alright, bring it out back over. That felt good. Haven't felt that moment. I haven't had that feeling in a long time, chat. Takeoff lights can come off. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Clean up our lights, ping the cabin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory.
Nice.
This
There goes the
aircraft
Connecticut
features
River.
onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV.
About to pass right over my house up here somewhere.
Wi-Fi to find out more information.
We can disarm our speed brakes. Fireworks every night. That sounds interesting. Even when it's not summertime. In the middle of winter too. Can't wait to use the dual jetways. DXB? Where is that? I want to say that's Dubai, but that's not its code. What's DXB? Yankee. Alright, just like that, we're almost at cruise. We'll set our range to about 160. Alright, it's a straight in arrival, so we're gonna have to make sure we hit every waypoint as planned. Yeah, pull up our star real quick. Alright, star is gonna be Parch 4. Is this us?
What's the arrival runway, Mo?
22 left.
Hey. You too?
2 left. Alright, let's go to a perf page and let's put some information in here.
I mean, we might get a 5 knot tailwind.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the
Really?
short duration of this flight,
That's what
we
they're
will
doing,
not be able to
IRL.
offer in-flight service.
Okay.
Alright, Windsor 060. Alright, 5 knots. QNH, well, the altimeter is going to be 3024. Our minimums is going to be 212. Temperature is 21 degrees. Alright, arrival is set. We got 127 nautical miles left to go. When we start a descent, we're going to start with 3,000. And we are at cruise. We're going to leave our seatbelt signs on because it's a very short flight. Beautiful day today. Oh, that is Dubai. DXB. Okay. Yeah. And they got armed security. Cool. Alright, auto brakes we can set to medium. And we can rearm our speed brakes. I mean speed brakes. Yeah, I love this livery. The JetBlue livery, bro, goes hard. Alright, we're leaving Connecticut and New York is right there. Literally. CT, New York. We're about to fly right over the water right now. I think we're already flying over New Haven. So chat, remember when I went on that ferry? The ferry took off from somewhere over here and then went over to Long Island, which is over here. somewhere here the ferry was, I think. Don't quote me, but it's somewhere over there. And how are we looking for traffic? It says TOD is coming up in about 40. I feel like I want to start descending already. Yeah, we gotta get down for 12,000 here. We're gonna start descending very soon. Are we looking for traffic? Okay. Oh, it's just us. For the most part. Alright, 90 something. What? Yeah, 95 nautical miles. Let's get down for 12,000 open descent. Actually, is it too early? Hold on. Yeah, we want to be at 12,000 here. Alright, let's go open descent. I'm starting a little early, Chad, because it's a straight-in arrival. Try not to butcher it. Are we in New York? Is this New York? Yes, we are officially in New York, Chad. I believe this is Long Island. Oh, CTAF for JFK. It's gonna be 119.1. You see me on Volanta? Nice. Oh, speaking of Volanta, who's in the lead? Let me guess. Danny's still in the lead. And the Flying Tacos. Imagine if the A320 was like $50. That would be reasonable. I feel like it's gonna be at least, I don't know. I'm thinking it's gonna be like $70, bro. I think it's gonna be like 70 USD.
Yeah, traffic Delta 5436, runway 22 right, take now.
when the A220 gonna come out, you gonna do this route again. So when the A220 come out, so that's the purpose of me doing this route. IRL, we flew A320 to San Juan, and then when we were coming back to JFK, we were in the A220. So I'm planning on, we're gonna fly to San Juan today, and then whenever the A220 comes out, I don't know if it's gonna be my first route, but I'm planning on taking the A220 back to JFK. Landing rates don't matter. Facts. I agree with that, Mexican. Alright, we're at 12,000, right where we want to be. Let's continue down for 3,000. Open descent. And we're gonna have to go head in mode after Crake. Is that Crake? No, Crail. After Crail, we'll go head in, and then we'll see if we can capture the localizer. Alright, we're pretty much set and done with this chart here. Let's go to our 2-2 left chart. Alright, so at left capture the localizer after. Then when we land, we're gonna have to vacate to the right, chat. In case if we go around, we'll climb up to 3,000, then make a left turn head in, and then come around and try again. What airline is Breeze? I think JetBlue owned Breeze, if I'm not mistaken. Jurassic Gaming, what's up, Jurassic? How you doing? Hey, nice pictures, bro. I seen the pictures in Morocco. Really dope, bro. Like, I'm liking them. I'm liking them. How you doing, Jurassic? Hey, Gamer Len. What's good, my friend? How you doing, bro? I'm okay. As long as you're in the touchdown zone, true. And the smoothness too, like not too crazy on the flight rate. I mean on the landing rate, but if you're in a touchdown zone, it's smooth, fair, like compared to the winds and stuff. Then that's all that matters. You got another bucket list: Singapore to JFK. Yo, I was watching someone doing that route. That's like what, like a 19-hour flight, 20-hour flight roughly. Project Sunrise when? Oh, is that that game you were telling me about? I thought it was called something else. I saw someone doing the delivery flight on VATSIM. Ooh, really? Interesting. Gonna do that one day. Also sunrise. Yeah, sunrise and sunsets are the most beautiful in arrival and departures. Are you about to fly, Jurassic? What route is gonna be the route? Volanta be tripping sometimes. Yeah, that's why I have more than one landing rate monitor. Can't just rely on VATSIM. I mean on Volanta. Oh, speaking of landing rate, let's get the let me open up our landing rate monitor thingy. Uh-oh, that might be a bad idea. Are we frozen? Okay, alright. Bro set a game? What is it then? Project Sunrise? What is it then? STN to RAK. Where is that?
We have begun our final descent into New York. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed.
Okay, London.
Full upright position. Please also
Stamstad
put
to
any items
RAK.
either in the back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and show any larger electronics.
Oh, Marrakesh. Marrakesh? Is how you pronounce it? What airline are you going to take? Looks like they fly Jet 2. And they also take Ryanair. Which one are you going with, Jurassic? Alright, we're below 10,000. Let's get our lights on. Oh, ping the cabin. Are you gonna take Ryanair? Nice. Enjoy your flight, Jurassic. Sounds like it's gonna be fun. I think we've flown out of Stansted before, right? Yeah, we did flew out of Stansted like a year or two ago. I remember flying out of there with you. And I think we did a return into Stansted too. JFK traffic, JetBlue 676 descending on the patch 4 arrival. Expected runway 22 left, about 30 nautical miles out from the airport. JFK traffic. Blue Max? Not sure. Google it. When you get the answer, let me know. Alright, let's go header mode. And let's get managed descent. Whoa, it's windy. Chat, I don't know if I like this FS realistic
Sassy Pants
profile.
demo.
Sassy Pants, that has to be XLR? Oh, that's Mexican. Sassy Pants? What the hell?
Traffic, good boarding, JetBlue 6946, descending departure for island to the left, less than 10,000.
Alright, we got traffic right here. Who's that? Oh, he took off out of JFK, looks like. You got ahead and so should I turn it off? It's in the profile. It's in that profile I downloaded. Or yeah. I'm gonna rock with it. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt me too much when I'm trying to land. Jay. What's up, Jay? Long time no see, my friend. Just in time? Yes. Just in time for the landing. I haven't flown in about 3 weeks, chat, so don't expect the butter. Oh, yeah, and I haven't flown Phoenix in probably about over 2 months. Oh shoot, that just remind me. Yeah, watch our speed. Yeah, I got our speed down. Alright, let's get some speed brakes out. I'm gonna bring y'all over early. Let's go flaps 1. Can we just go direct to Rossley? Alright, nice. Speed's coming back. Retract our speed brakes. And we'll stay at 180 for now. 190. JFK traffic, JetBlue 676, left turn base for final. JFK traffic. LS can come on. Alright, we're below the slope. Perfect.
Okay, traffic, JetBlue 6946, turning now, left base, IRL, left fast, listen into 3000.
Mingle up our fly Marmo. That's because of you. I had just checked your Volanta like 2 days ago to see what you was up to. Yesterday, I think I finally completed my flight rig. Added my overhead panel. Nice. Like I mentioned earlier, I gotta catch up, man. All y'all having home cockpits, man. I gotta get my money up. Awesome, man. Make sure you take some pictures and photos. Throw them in the Discord when you can. If you are on Discord, by the way. Yeah, you are on Discord. Yeah, make sure you throw them in Discord. I want to see. Alright, 10 nautical miles out. We'll get fully config. Speed brakes, arm. Let's capture the localizer. How you do that again? Approach mode. We're bringing speed back. We get some more flaps out. Let's go flaps 2. Oh yeah, the recorder. Can't forget the recorder, chat. Let's go final approach speed. Start the recorder now. Get it out the way. And drop landing gear.
2,500.
Let's go another natural flaps. Alright, as I mentioned earlier, when we land, we're going to vacate to the right. Yes, that sounds about right. Full flaps, fully config. Cabin crews advised we are landing. 3 greens on the landing gear. Lights is config. Please be seated for landing. And just to get a feel for this, I'm going to take over. I haven't flown this plane in so long. Alright, disconnect my airplane. JFK traffic, JetBlue 676, landing 22 left, final call, 5 mile final. JFK traffic. The goal is to try not to overflare. That seems to be my issue with these airplanes or Airbus. I usually tend to overflare.
1,000.
1,000 check.
Traffic JetBlue 60, 946, turning final switch left 10 miles out.
$500. $100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
$50. $30. $20. Retard. 10.
Ooh. Reverse thrust.
That hurt the gear.
Hey, first flight back, man. First flight back. Maybe I didn't flare enough. 60 knots, reverse thrust stowed. Welcome to JFK. We'll vacate here to the right. JFK traffic, JetBlue 676, clear off runway 22 left. Illegal?
Gentlemen, welcome
How? I was in
to
1,000
York.
footers.
The local time is
How was that
9
illegal?
a.m. and it's currently about 73 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices.
I wish the
Please
scenery
remain
was
seated
better.
until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the
It's
seatbelt
default.
sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin, as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with
I
us.
need some charts.
Any traffic JetBlue 696, short final to the left.
He's on short final. Where do we go? Stop here for a second. Okay, we'll continue taxiing straight. Actually, no, we could take this right turn here because we got to park over here anyways. Right. Let's continue. Feel like he's gonna get the pitch call out. Chad, was the landing really that bad? I don't think it was that bad. You guys are so dramatic. Oh, there he goes. Ooh, nice. I love it. Looks like he did the same thing I did. Nice landing, bro.
Negative 400.
400 for real?
Yeah, bro.
No way.
Broke the landing gear.
Yeah, I got the same call out too. It's all good. Negative 246. Maybe a little firm, chat. Maybe a little firm. It's not horrible though. We'll clean up our lights. And APU master start switch on. Strobe lights off. Let's go APU start.
Traffic JetBlue 696, vacating.
Not bad, chat. That wasn't bad. It wasn't horrible. IRL, when I did this flight, I didn't feel like it was a butter anyways. I feel like it was kind of firm. So I'll say that's W recreation right there. I don't care what y'all say. Negative 246 though. I was thinking it might be sub. Yes, I'm not trusting that what you call it. I'm not trusting that landing rate thingy I just used. I'm gonna go based off of Volanta and Pack X because they're usually right on par with each other. Whatever number I get from them is what I'm going with. APU spooling up. JFK traffic, JetBlue 676, taxiing Zulu. We'll be crossing 22 right, and we'll be taking Foxtrot to the terminal. Is that ATC? Nice landing. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Jurassic. After not flying this plane for 3 months, I'll take it. Strobes on real quick. Crossing the runway. Alright, we're gonna park over here. This way JetBlue's parked. Somewhere over here. We'll take one of these gates over here. We'll stop the engine timer. No, we stopped the chrono. That literally took us 36 minutes. Nice. We're gonna take this gate right here, number 14. We should be good right about here. Uh-oh. What's frozen? Did this thing die? Did my mouse just die? Bro, no way. Chat, my mouse just died. I need batteries. What a timing. What a timing. My mouse just died, bro. Where can I get batteries? Oh, let me swap the battery out of this one real quick. I get batteries, bro? W timing, though. Or maybe not. Maybe my mouse didn't die. What the hell? Why am I frozen? No. Oh, you know what it could be? I think I know what it is. It might be... It might be freaking... Okay. Yeah, I think it's Chase plane that did that. Okay, alright. Alright, we can shut our engines down. Let's go engine number 1 and 2. We got our fuel pumps off. Beacon light off. Seatbelt signs off. And request deboarded. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna re-chat in a second. Let me get this other mouse back on real quick. right, we back. All right. I don't know what that was. I think it's the freaking chase plane though. Hey, Inside Hub, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Long time no see. All right, let's go. We're now on ground power. We can turn off our APU. And we'll leave this plane in this configuration that we are in right now. And yeah, we'll get ready for our. Oh damn, we never cleaned the flaps up. That's my bad. Never cleaned the flaps up. All right, let's get ready for our next leg. Nice. He got robbed? Who got robbed? Oh yeah, so landing rate. 90%, 96% satisfaction. We were 11 minutes early. Whoa, you know what? I think I'll just take whatever the other landing rate monitor gave us. All right, chat. Fair to say, it was a firm landing. It was a firm landing. With Volanta, yeah, it's giving us the same thing. It's giving us a negative 302, but our G was 0.99 though. So the G was totally normal. The rate was negative 302. All right, let's get ready for our next leg. You're done with 2024, on to X-Plane 12, or even 2020, bro, cap. I'm calling cap, bro. Ooh, is that an A380? British Airways, nice. All right, let's get ready for our next leg. We got a long 4 hours ahead of us. The plane next arrival or departure. Alright, we're going to disconnect and reconnect with a new call sign. And then we're going to reset GSX and reboard everything. We got to get in the flight together, bro, soon? Yes, we need to. One of my boy works for SkyWest, just became a captain in the CRJ family. Nice. I introduced him to the Aerosoft CRJ and the Sim, man, and he's loving it. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Salute to him, man. Congratulations. Bro, my settings are like everything low. TOD 10, still get less than 18. Oh, well, the thing is, too, we're in a heavy airport. We're in a heavy airport, Yankee. When we going into San Juan, it should be smoother. We just got to get up out of this airport, bro. JFK is known to be one of the most heaviest airport in the sun. Oh, you got an hour and 40 minutes left of your flight? Nice. We use a software called FC Copilot, and we're able to share the cockpit. Oh, nice. I use something similar to that. I've never seen a CRJ flown that professional. Flying the sun? Yes, bro. I need to get into the CRJ too. I haven't been in the CRJ in a very long time, man. I think I almost forgot how to fly the damn thing. But yes, we got to do a flight together in the CRJ hub.
See you next time.
I know you said your schedule is Monday through Friday.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can plan something for like a Saturday. Is that ATC? Oh, that's
Take
auto
care.
ATC
Goodbye,
clearance.
goodbye. See you again.
Hold on, this is ATC.
Take care now. Thanks. Have a good one.
Oh, we got ATC chat.
Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Appreciate it. Thank you for choosing us.
We got ATC, nice.
Thanks for
All
flying
right,
with us.
GSX,
Have a
are you
great day.
finished?
Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
No, we are not waiting on 100 and something
Thanks
people.
for flying with
I'm
us.
about to
Have a
reset
great
it.
day.
We're resetting the script, and let's go in here. Let's go reset all.
All the best.
We'll let that do its thing real quick.
Take care.
All right, and let's jump to Phoenix. Request for a new flight, so JFK to San Juan. And I just have to verify fuel. Alright, we should have about 24,000 pounds. 23. That's fair. Let's go ahead and start the boarding process. And we'll get our no smoking sign and seatbelt signs on. Alright, let's reset our flight directors. And what else? Reset our engine timer. Alright, so flight plan is in. Should be able to go into the MICDO. Mo crashed the CRJ. Come on, bro. Why you gotta expose me like that? I thought y'all already forgot about that. Yeah, JFK be having my PC in straight chokehold. Yes, Jay. That's facts. Yeah, bro. Whenever you get a chance, I also folded yesterday and bought the base. Oh, nice. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Hope you're enjoying it. Tandale Aviation. What's up, Tandale? How you been? Happy Friday, y'all. Alright, where do we start? Alright, let's go to menu. Let's go to our VATSIM menu. Let's go to our flight init request data. Go ahead and request our new flight. Alright, so JetBlue 703, that's in. Let's go init page. Let's go init request. Alright, I'm just looking for the call sign. Call sign. 7, so it's gonna be JetBlue 703. And then our cost index, we're looking at 15. Cruising altitude is going to be 36,000. Alright, let's go to our flight plan page. And the METAR, just for verification, we mentioned it earlier. Altimeter is going to be 3024. Winds are 100 at 4 knots. Temperature is 23 degrees. Altimeter one. I'm sorry. Temperature is 23 degrees. And what? We gotta get the ATIS. Do we need the ATIS? I think they should be taking off on the 22s. Yes. In use 22 left. Departure 22 right. Okay, nice. All right, let's go to our departure page. Oh yeah, let me verify. We do have ATC online. Let me just verify something real quick. So did he give us a SID? Because we don't have a SID. All right, route is gonna be the ship, JFK. All right, so we're gonna do the ship departure. All right. So let's go departure. 22 right. Oh, we're gonna go direct ship. Hold on. Oh, JFK. Okay. So it's gonna be JFK 5. And let's go insert. Once we get up in cruise, we're planning on arrival. Alright. Let's go to our perf page. And I know for certain we're gonna take off of flaps 1. Alright, let's go to a performance. So 22 right, runway is currently dry. Flaps 1 for departure. We'll go ahead and sync that in data and calculate. Alright, so our V speeds is going to be a little bit higher. 154s, 155. Our flex temp is going to be 70. And we are looking good. Speed brakes is armed. Oh yeah, we got to put in our... Damn, I can't see anything. Damn it. All right, let's hit clear. And we're just gonna do this blindfolded. 1511. So that's 1511. I hope it registered. We'll find out when we taxi. And our cruise is gonna be 36. We climb via these sit up to 36. Actually, did he give us a departure altitude? Okay, so he's giving us 3.5. So 5,000 feet. All right, 5,000 feet. And what's the frequency? Contact 12855. All right, 12855, and all right, so we're parked here at whatever stand this is. I think it's a terminal. Terminal by the control tower. We'll push back nose to the left. We're taking 22 right, so we have a short taxi. So actually, we can do push back nose to the right, and then we'll get clearance to cross 31 right, and then we'll hold short for 22 right. All right, we're looking good. Just double checking everything. We did our perf. We got a departure. Oh yeah, let's go to reserve fuel weight. So for fuel, we have, or we're still getting fuel actually. But in total, we should have 23.9. And that's zero fuel. It's going to be 123.0-638. Perfect. All right, I think we're good. Is JSX boarding? Still no animation, huh? Is it even working? Oh, so we haven't started boarding passenger. Oh, we haven't. Yeah, we haven't started yet. All right. Good day to you too, Tando. I was just looking at the A330s, but I'm still rocking rugged air. I threw a couple pictures of the updated rig in the Discord. Alright, I'm gonna check them out. The rugged are solid too. The bow's definitely up to the game. It's well worth it. Anything wrong with it, they'll happily repair it. Yes. I feel like that's what matters, man. When you have good customer service, really backs the product up, you know? Okay, what we got? Got a plane departing.
American 2234, runway 23 at Charlie, straight ahead, line up and wait. 9.22 right air, Manifest 2234, thank you.
ATC came in on just in time today.
Fly heading to 10 Singapore 22 heavy.
Okay, I got you right here, bro. Nice. Look at that.
American 2234.
Look at that, bro. That's awesome. I like that setup. That's cool. That's cool.
Mr. Mo.
Hey, Pytro. What's up, Pytro? How you doing, bro? Yes, that's all she wrote for me. You got the overhead right here. Fire, bro. I like it. I like it, Jay. I like it.
Virgin 128 kilo, holding the Echo for 228. Virgin 128.
A couple upgrades after I clean up these cables. Yes, I swear the cables.
Right up away, Virgin 128 kilo.
I got a shortage. I gotta update my damn Astros, man. I got a shortage in it. I'm only airing out of one in here now. Alright, that sounds a lot better. Yo, this fuel truck is taking forever. Thinking about setting up X-Plane 12 right now. It's probably kind of a bad timing, but go ahead, Yankee. I'm still waiting on the passengers to start boarding anyways.
Departure Manifest 2234, runway 32 right airphone, passing 900 feet, climbing 5,000, maintain runway height. American 2234, near departure, radar contact, proceed direct Robbinsville, climb maintain 17,000, 17,000. I'm maintaining 17,000 and direct to the Romeo Bravo Victor, Manifest 2234. Virgin 128 kilo heavy. Kennedy wind 100 at 4.
I'm done flying. I don't know how much.
Please take off, 22 right. Virgin 128 kilo.
Probably weeks. Hold up. So you're not gonna fly? Don't let your PC piss you off, bro. Well, I know it's very frustrating. Nothing I can say can change the way you feel about your damn PC. Oh, bro, you ever thought about getting the cooling pad? The cooling pad would definitely help for laptops. It will help keeping it cool.
New York Virgin 46, ready to taxi.
Yo, longest refueling ever. We do have like 22,000 pounds though.
Yeah, left turn Bravo. Echo, cross tree 1 right.
Roger, the 22 right via left on Bravo, Echo, cross 31 right. Virgin 46.
Is that an A340? Okay, Lufthansa.
Flying 180 Singapore 32 heavy.
Virgin 168. Your departure radar contact,
Passing 2000, Virgin 1.8 kilo.
Yeah. Virgin 1 kilo heavy. Left. Heading 060.
What is your specs?
11,000, 11,000.
4050. 4050
So
not
left heading
bad.
060 and climb maintain at 11,000. That's 11,000. Thank you, Bert.
And last aircraft call it, David.
Alright, let's start up GSX. I don't know much about specs, but a 4050 I think is good though, right? Should run just fine, but the sim hasn't been feeling good lately. Is it after that update we just had? Lags out randomly after 30 minutes of flying. It could be because of the heat, bro. Could be that your PC is getting hot. But I don't know much about PCs, so don't quote me. But I know when I had my laptop, I got the cooling fan for it. It was a game changer.
Bracket 2234.
Oh yes, did you update your drivers? Drivers would definitely cause an impact too. Yeah, make sure you update your drivers. Everything is updated.
Bracket 2234.
How's your temperatures?
Radar service. Changes, please. Have a good one.
128, thank you for your service there, America 2234.
Singapore 22 Patrick. 590 instead of maintain 4,000.
Left heading 090, descend maintain 4000 Singapore 32 heavy.
It's another A340? Okay.
Ooh, I'm so sorry, what call sign is that?
It's an A340 day in JFK.
I think that was the time before.
It was good a couple weeks ago. I got the cooler so it doesn't overheat. Now it's sometimes unflyable. Oh, so you do have the cooler. Yeah, that's weird. Yes, make sure your internet is good too. I've had that issue. Yeah, we're all in 2024. Okay, we're finished boarding. I think we're finished boarding, chat. Damn. So no Yankee? Damn, Yankee. Thought she was gonna do this route with me. But I understand, bro. I understand. Alright, let's go beacon light on. We'll go APU master start switch on. We'll get a fuel pump.
7 miles from
APU
KBDL,
on.
heading 070, descend 3000, clear as approximately
Let's go
04
APU
right
start.
for Singapore 32 heavy.
Place your larger carry-on items in the
APU
overhead
spooling
bins
out.
and smaller items underneath front seat.
Virgin 46, holding position, runway 22 right, ready for departure.
If you have any trouble finding the location of your carry-on items, please let flight attendant know.
Correct.
The overhead bin is still active, but your carry-on is tied to the seat.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right.
Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing to
Virgin
action required.
1 Kilo Heavy.
If you are not able or prefer not to
Proceed
perform this
direct
action,
Barrett,
please let a flight
climbing
attendant know.
17,000.
You are free to use your portable...
Climb 17,000 and it's straight to Merritt for Virgin 128 kilo.
Man, he took up the whole runway.
Thank you and welcome aboard.
He is heavy. Yeah, that's one heavy takeoff.
Lufthansa 401 Heavy, New York departure, radar contact, ALC.
AP, you bleed on.
Lufthansa 401, roger.
Well, this might be my lucky day. I haven't seen any shop in Myanmar. Selby's bro, only the shop. I got some Sour Patch and Hershey chocolate bar. The shop is about to close. Also
Hotel 122, just late
got
for
so
Virgin
lucky.
128 kilo. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Lufthansa 401 Heavy, turn
I sure say he got to get the sweets.
climb and maintain 11,000.
I don't have any on my. I don't have any on my internet, but me and I'm still on 2020. Yeah. 2020 and 24, man, is the way to go. Explain this nice too, though.
Approach Singapore 22
Damn,
Heavy.
saying these guys taking the A340s and the A350 and the A340 out of JAK is a dream for me. Yeah, it was nice sitting here, just watching these planes take off.
24 right, clear to land Singapore 22 Heavy.
Oh, of KPHL, is that Philadelphia? Meet you on the route to San Juan? Yes, you can do that too, Freddie.
Vehicle
Freddie,
takeoff runway 22
Yankee.
right, division 46.
Philly would be less on this. Yes, it would be less on your rig. You can consider that, Yankee. I'm thinking about might just join from Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, you can too. You can. Yeah. I think San Juan is only like an hour or so from Fort Lauderdale. Damn, we're trying to push back already.
United 131 Heavy, New York departure, hello.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Alright, let's cut the music off.
We're ready to go when you are.
We want to do nose to the right. Yeah, nose to the right. And I think we're pushing on an active runway.
Good morning, ladies and
I mean, an
gentlemen,
active
and welcome
taxiway.
aboard Flight 703. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 20 minutes. Please note the cabin doors now closed. We ask that you ensure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now
Good afternoon,
shut down.
departure JetBlue 703 at stand 4. Not sure if I will be pushing onto an active taxiway, but requesting pushback.
United 131 Heavy, runway 4 left, taxi via right turn Bravo.
Get our fuel pumps on.
Was that JetBlue 03 asking for push?
Yes, JetBlue 703.
JetBlue 703, push and start at your discretion. If you need to push on to Alpha, that's fine.
Okay, clear to push to start onto Alpha, JetBlue 703. Alright, we're clear for push.
And Virgin 46 Heavy, New York departure, radar contact the altitude.
Crossing 1,500.
Virgin 46 Heavy, roger.
How do I reset this? Anyways, no worries. Reset, release our parking brake. Flight directors can come on. Oh, there we go. Now I reset. There we go. Alright, we'll start up engine number 2.
Lufthansa 401 Heavy, proceed direct to Barrett, climb and maintain 17,000, 17,000. Direct muted and Virgin 46 Heavy, vector for spaces, flying 090, climb and maintain 11,000, 11,000.
Roger, left heading 090 on 11,000.
Yeah, Istanbul is a beautiful.
Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop.
Parking brake set.
Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, as oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite
All right,
one.
number 2
But
is
keep your
available.
mask
Start up
and
engine
never
number
use
1.
others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly.
It was the
on
only
right
shop in
cord
Myanmar
and
selling those American stuff. I even saw one Cheetos,
not inflate automatically. Blow into the mouthpieces
which I
to
also
enable
got.
inflation.
nice Nitro.
Lufthansa 401 Heavy, no further ATC available. Radar services terminated. Frequency change.
About the Istanbul airport, pure, probably the most confusing taxi instructions ever. Thought Chicago JFK was bad. Bro, try flying out of Madrid. Madrid is also very complicated. Look, or just look at the charts. Look at the charts for Madrid, Jay. You're gonna be like, gosh, damn.
All of this information and more
Yeah, it's very confusing. Alright, let's select flaps 1.
And letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, engine block timer can come on. Did it say available yet? I'm assuming it already did. So let's go start, switch back to the norm mode. And let's do a flight control check. Left aileron.
Direct Merit and
Right
17,000.
Down, neutral, up, right rudder, left rudder. Flight control check is complete. At Barcelona, I didn't get Madrid because I didn't see any good rating for it. So they have the handcrafted Madrid from Microsoft.
Singapore 22 Heavy, welcome.
I don't know if it's good or bad, but if you look at the taxi routes, it's nuts. JetBlue 703 ready for taxi.
Singapore 22, let's do Terminal Charlie. Yep, make that left there onto Papa. Then a left on Mike. Sierra Alpha, cross 4 left.
Who's that for? That's not for me.
Yep, that was it. And JetBlue 703, were you ready for taxi?
Yes, JetBlue 703.
JetBlue 703, runway 22 right, taxi via left on Bravo, Echo, cross, tree 1 right.
Taxi 22 right via Bravo, Echo, cross 22 right for JetBlue 703. Bravo, Echo. Okay, Bravo, Echo, 22. Okay. All right, so not the first left, but the second left. All right. Release park and brake. And let's go.
Virgin 46 Heavy, no further ATC available. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
Thank you so much, and for a great control. Bye.
Yeah, get into any. That would be nice.
United 131, Newark wind. Tree 60 at 4, runway 4 left.
Messy? Really? Really, Pietro? Yeah, that airport is crazy, bro. It's very messy. I can't agree.
In Singapore 22, if you make your next right on Gulf there and hold short 4 left.
I landed coming in from the south, further left runway doing cargo ops, and I was like, what the hell? What the F? That's nuts. I think we gotta go this way. Alright, let's go. Auto brakes to max. Config for takeoff. Taxi lights on. APU can come off. Cleared across 22. No, we cleared across 31 right. Ping the cabin. Please be seated for departure. And I'm gonna bring y'all over.
United 131 Heavy, Newark departure, radar contact, the altitude.
Leaving 1,300, United 131 Heavy.
United 131 Heavy, fly heading 040, climb maintain 4,000.
Heading 040 up to 4,000, United 131 Heavy.
Singapore 22, proceed straight ahead on Gulf to the terminal, and cross 4 left. United 131 Heavy, contact New York departure 125.7 today.
125.7, yeah.
Alright, we got our landing lights on, runway lights on.
JetBlue 703, Kennedy wind 100 at 4, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 703. Alright, boys and ladies, y'all ready? We got a nice solid 3 hours ahead of us.
JetBlue 803 on the ground at Kennedy, I-4 to San Juan.
JetBlue 803, New York departure.
Alright, chrono on.
And will be there shortly.
Thank you, JetBlue 803.
What you should do? Oh, I haven't been there in a while. Yeah, and like Iceland Air. That's a good one. That's a good one, Mexican. Oh, I cut that kind of wide. Alright, let's go, chat. Spool up our engines. Two stable engines, let's go, flex. Knots, cross check, airspeed alive. V1 and rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Thing is gonna tell me go direct to Schiphol or ship. Alright, throttles to climb.
JetBlue 703, Newark departure, radar contact, the altitude.
Pass in 1,900, JetBlue 703.
JetBlue 703, fly heading 100, climb and maintain 12,000, 12,000.
Fly heading 100 and up to 12,000, JetBlue 703. Oh, flaps, my bad. Have a lot going on there. I've been cleaned them. Oh, you're late. You're late. Beautiful. Alright, bring it all over. Can disarm our speed brakes.
You are approach Singapore 22 Heavy on block stand 90 and usually.
Singapore 22 Heavy, thanks for flying. We'll see you next time.
Alright, 10,000, clean up our lights, paint the cabin.
JetBlue 703, proceed direct ship.
Proceed direct ship, JetBlue 703.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. So now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight communications to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live streaming and movie library.
Alright, Chad, that's all the land we're going to see for a while. We're going to be over water for the remainder of this flight until we get to our arrival or our destination.
JetBlue 703, no further ATC available. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Thank you for service. Have a wonderful day. JetBlue 703. IRL, when we was doing this route, they literally turned the seatbelt signs off before we even got the cruise. So let's free up the cabin.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you enter the case of unexpected turbulence.
Progressive taxi. Yo, do you think ATC get pissed when you ask them for progressive taxi? I feel like if they're busy, they'll probably get pissed. As soon as you get lost, stop right in. Alright, transition altitude. Let's go standard on the barrel. Yo, ATC came in just in time. I wish DI came on just a tad bit earlier. He would have been able to control us coming in. Oh, we're taking a different route than they did yesterday. Yesterday I was tracking this flight. They literally went over the coast all the way down to, I think, North Carolina. And then they went over the ocean. Last hour of the leg. Nice. Last hour is a relief. It's a relief, bro. Are you on VATSIM, Mexican? If you're on VATSIM, I can track you. I thought we turned our taxi lights off. Alright, got like 10,000 feet left to climb. Oh, you got same intentions? Nice. How you liking it so far? Yeah, you been having it? Nice. I still gotta grab it. I thought about getting it, especially like times like now when you're over in Unicom and you have no coverage. Camo, how you doing? Welcome aboard. Oh, you are using Restream? Yes. What platforms are you streaming on? Oh, speaking of that, I gotta edit my thumbnail. Thanks for reminding me. Like I like using Restream, but I hate having the watermark or the logo, because people will watch the stream and thinking it's not live. I've get that plenty of times. They'd be like, it says Restream, Mo, are you not live? I'm like, yes, I'm live, bro. So it can be confusing when you have the watermark on. What I do is, as soon as I start the live, I re-update the image and it goes away. So you just remind me to get rid of it. Thanks. Oh, you on Twitch and YouTube? Nice. Yes, I'm on Twitch and YouTube as well. Say Intentions to me is better than Beyond ATC despite the costing. Yes, I'm not gonna lie, Jay. I hear a lot of people talk more about Say Intentions. I haven't heard about Beyond ATC in a long time. I would say it's probably more popular. Especially now, they have like it in sync with a lot of stuff that we use. Like I think you can use it now with GSX, if I'm not mistaken. Mexican Aviator on the Twitch side. What's up, Mexican? I don't have the bot rig set up over there on Twitch. I kind of abandoned Twitch, bro. It's just my backup account at this point. Do I even have any? Is there anybody over there, bro? I think you're the only one over there. It's not even giving me a counter. Oh, I got a sub though. I just got a sub over there. Okay. L person? Damn. Well, I gotta be all that, bro. Beyond ATC is about to get rid of their product? Really? Yeah. I think Say Intentions came in and took all their profits. Oh, you trying to do a battle? Oh, I think I have it off. Alright, there you go. Should be on now. Who you battling? Who you challenged? I don't know, bro. This is a close fight. Damn, who won? Oh, damn. Mexican won. When can you shave? Shave what, my hair? I shaved my face up. My face was looking rough yesterday. I cleaned up, though. Are you challenging me? Rematch, bro. Are you on Twitch? What's your schedule like? I give you a follow over there, AvGeek. No one, I mean, no one using Beyond ATC. Damn. I mean, they were a good run though. I think they actually came out before Say Intentions, right? But it's okay. They'll find their strong point somewhere else. Hopefully they don't give up. Oh, my beard? Bro, you just mad you ain't got one yet. Yeah, you a hater, Mexican. It's okay. One day you get a beard, bro. Five more years, you get one too. It's okay, Max. You stream almost every day, 3 to 6 p.m.? Well, I'll give you a follow. Is it AvGeek Camel 1? That's what's coming up.
In a few moments, we'll be starting
Yep,
our
yep, that's you.
meal service. Please look in your feedback for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly.
I want dreads. Didn't grow your hair out. I low-key sometimes wish I didn't have dreads. I wanted braids instead. That way I can just take my hair out and switch it up. But the only reason why one of the reasons why I got my hair, got dreads, was after the pandemic. Well, during the pandemic. I sent you a follow, bro. I gave you a follow, AppGeek. See you doing your thing. Keep doing your thing, bro. Oh shoot, we didn't hit the chrono. I thought we hit chrono. Oh, we did hit chrono. I was looking over here like a dumbass. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Camel. Keep doing your thing. Alright, let's get some vibes. We'll turn the sim sound down a little bit, get some music on. You're not going around at all, then simple, don't mess up. Follow every single procedure. Are you doing a straight in arrival, or are you doing a downwind? I haven't heard this playlist right here in a long time. Let's run it back. Even if you mess up, you're not going around. Then I'm not gonna lie, that can go two ways. That could be a very unsatisfying flight, or it could be very enjoyable just going around if you mess up. Think about it. If you get a hard land and then you cook the whole flight, bro, that 12 hours it took you to get there is gonna feel so empty inside, bro. Trust me, it happens to me before. When in doubt, go around, bro. Just go around. I know you're probably overwhelmed because it took you so long to get there, but it's gonna feel a lot better knowing that you went around and had a better chance not butchering your flight. Let's think about that. And thank me later. No, you don't care? Alright. I think you should be alright though. Especially if you're doing a downwind. You should have way more than enough time to slow down, get your speed right, altitude right. If you're doing like a straight end, then you gotta be a little bit more careful because you gotta make sure you watch your speed and your altitude and everything. What's the precedent about you landing on a long haul? Exactly, Jay. Especially an overnight one. That it makes you want to fly for a couple of days. I know. Tell me about it. One of my most unsatisfying flights was, I think I did JFK to Heathrow. We had full ATC when we got into London. And we got put into a holding pattern for like 20 minutes. I thought I was going to run out of fuel. And then up on final, we had winds gusting at like 35 knots, crosswind. And I was in a 777. My butter machine wasn't so butter after that landing, man. I cut the power at like 30 feet off the ground. And we straight plummet to the ground, man. It was so unsatisfying. And this is over like 2 years now. And I remember it. I want to see how this is going to vector me. Are you doing an ILS or are you doing a RNAV or visual? Oh, Jay, I got another one for you. You ever did a long haul and wake up in the middle of the night or wake up in the morning just to find your plane just sitting in the ocean? That one was that's another bad one too. Oh, you got an ILS. You should be all right. 2.8 sensor. I don't see 2.8 a lot. I think it was out of Memphis when I smoked my landing in Barcelona. Damn. That happens, man. I think one time I flown. This was when Microsoft 2020 relatively started getting a little better. After it released, I was in the 787 Dreamliner default. I don't think there was any mods in that one yet, and I don't know. I doubt it was a pilot error. I'll blame it on Microsoft, Aerosoft, whatever. Because when I discovered the plane in the ocean, I still had a good amount of fuel left. Unless the wind shifted so bad the autopilot disconnect or something, but yeah. Yet to know whatever happened in that flight. All I know is I was pissed, bro. I was pissed to see that plane in the water. I was hoping I was dreaming because I just literally woke up and looked at the screen and I'm like, is this what really happening right now? Like, what? Butcher that flight, bro. All right, chat. We coming up on 2 hours and 50 minutes. The good thing is, I believe we have a tailwind. Oh, never mind. Not anymore. We did start it off with a tailwind, though. Did Las Vegas to Laredo overnight, John. Woke up in the middle of the night, checked my iPad that was on the other side of the bed, and my Navigraph said something like negative 13,000 straight into the Pacific. Is crazy. Damn, did you ever investigate what happened? Like, was fuel a factor? Did your autopilot get knocked off? Like, how did you manage? Chat, is this the approach? Is this where we flown the other day with me and Yankee? I think we did this route. Remember this, chat? We did this in the sim? Yeah, it was Samos Airport. And I think XLR was flying with us. And then XLR crashed. This is like FS realistic on drugs. Gosh damn. See how his head bouncing around? Yeah, he is working it. There goes a runway. Ooh, look at his inputs. Whew. Whew. Damn, he worked for that. He worked for that, chat. W landing. He worked for that one. Yeah, that approach was fun though. I think I ended up doing a go around when I did it. We gotta do that one again, chat. You know, I ran into my computer so fast straight out of bed to see I had a big notice on my screen asking if I wanted to head back to the mains menu. I was I'd have been mad too, low key. I would have been pissed. Yeah, those are the worst, man. Waking up to nasty surprises. You ever wake up and miss TOD, Jay? I think that happened to all of us. Wake up and your freaking plane is just doing circles in the air. You done missed TOD like a half an hour ago. Facts. Facts, Jay. No lie. You haven't missed TOD yet? Then you must not done a lot of long hauls. When you do enough long hauls, you're gonna miss TOD, man. We almost missed TOD when we did the last long haul I did, chat. Cause the winds, so it was supposed to be like I think I set the alarm for like 4 hours. but I think the winds changed while I was sleeping. So I think we switched to like the winds changed somehow when I was sleeping. So we ended up getting to our destination like a whole half an hour, 45 minutes early. That one was a close call. Then there's always the smaller issue, like you do a full proper pre-flight, checked windy and all that. Then something stupid happens on pushback and you can't fly at all and need to restart. Yeah, that's bad too. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I hate having to restarts. I hate crash to desktops. I swear, having crashes in the sim is nothing like real, like having the crashes in other games. Because other games, you just like, you just restart and get back to it. Having a crash in the sim is like, damn, it's heartbreaking. Because you did all that planning, you did everything just to get in the air. You probably was halfway there to your destination. You probably was on final. And then boom. Whole PC just freezes. Sucks really bad, man. Yeah, I'm sitting here on the PS portal. Miss Mickey D breakfast. Oh shoot, shaking my head. I was fiending for their breakfast. Yes, you missed them. I think we're on the same time zones. If we are, you just missed them like 20 minutes ago. What's crazy is they used to stop selling breakfast at like 11, if I'm not mistaken. Now they pushed it to 10. I don't know why they did that, because it's technically still breakfast at 10 a.m. I don't know why they did that. But damn, you talking about food now. I can go for a McGriddle. A McGriddle with cheese. That would go down right now. Don't start your stuff, man. We're over water. No way we're over performing. Tyler Pub. What's up, Tyler? How you been, man? Hope all is well. Good to see you. Pizza? Ooh. I can go for a pepperoni. Pepperoni with extra cheese? Yeah. Y'all officially making me hungry. I'm not even big on breakfast, but I can go for some breakfast. I just looked up at the time. Needed that bacon, egg, cheese John on bagel. Big OG to watch it all to go down. I think... Yes. Yes, can't go wrong with that one either. That is an OG. I'm not a big fan of their eggs though. McDonald's eggs, not a big fan. I can literally like eat the bagel with the cheese without the egg. Oh, chat. Did y'all checked out the Oshkosh? Did y'all see any content on the Oshkosh arrivals? I seen a photo, or no, I seen a video of all the planes coming in this week. Looked very, very interesting. Spiff. What's up, Spiff? Long time no see, my friend. How you doing? It's been 20 years since I've been here. Yes, it has been a while. I haven't seen you in a while, bro. How you been? Hope all is well with you. And good to see you, man. I'm okay. I'm hanging in there, bro. You can already feel the ground. Oh my gosh. How much longer you got left? And Max, you should do the return leg. After you land, load back up, and do the return leg, bro. That's good. Nice, nice. Have you been simming lately, Spiff? $26 minutes. Well, hey, 26 minutes sound better than 2 more hours. I got a solid 2 more hours left to go. JetBlue has some pretty liveries. Yes, I think JetBlue is like my favorite airline when it comes. JetBlue is my favorite airline overall, but I feel like they are one of the airlines with the most unique liveries. I can't agree to that, Spiff. Are you on vacation? So this absolute wreckage of a PC won't run Microsoft. Though it runs Roblox, Flight Sims, so I guess that counts. Yeah, at least you get that. At least you get that portion of it. Where you vacation? Where you on vacation right now? If you don't mind me asking, are you in the States? Hold up, there was an earthquake. There was an earthquake in Puerto Rico. Recorded 11 hours ago. Didn't even know that. Oh, you're in New Mexico. Nice. Flew on Southwest. Hold up, SWA. Southwest, right? New Mexico sounds cool. I never actually went to the West Coast. I would love to visit the West Coast. The 737 MAX and the 737-700. Which one's your favorite? Oh, so you're saying that? Yeah. So which one was your favorite? The MAX or the 700? Yeah. It says Southwest. Okay. Yes, I swear, man, the humidity is the killer for me. Like, I don't mind it being hot, but when it's humid, it sucks. American Captain XP, how you doing? Welcome aboard. What keeps flying in the sim fun and engaging for you? Um, me, I like landing and takeoff. That's the fun part I like. Cruise is cool. It's good to see sceneries. I'm not a big fan of flying over water for a long time. Good question though, American Cat. But yeah, my biggest is the landing and takeoff. That's the most thrilling moment for me. How about you, Cap, American Cap? Also, I'm crazy, or do planes, when I'm flying them, why do they not get water on the windows? Like, it's the passenger windows, like hydroaerobic or semi, where the water gets off. I think, good question too, because condensation, right? You're flying in the air where condensation can build up. Good question. That's a question you gotta ask Google. That's a Google question right there. Nothing I'm gonna say is gonna sound smart, so I can't give you the answer to that one. Also, I even have the little Max 8 Southwest plane from Gemini, just to take back home when I get nice little souvenir. Nice little souvenir. Hold up, there's also an airline that gives you what's that? It gives you cards. I forgot. I think it was United. They give you like cards. Like, what's good, bro? It gives you like so you see how you have like, yeah, I forgot what airline it is. That's a Danny question. Oh my goodness. Just thinking about an answer for that, making my head hurt. But Danny wouldn't know though. Yeah, because he's an actual pilot. I'm just a sim pilot. Yeah, I think it's United or American Airlines. Yes, it is one of them. That's cool that they do that. Oh, they do? Spiff? I actually thought about getting... Would y'all ever get on the hot air balloon? I was considering it one time. I was on vacation. They were doing the hot air balloon event. And I thought about it. Like, it would be so cool. And I forgot who I was with. We ended up looking up the statistics on the crashes that happened with those things. And it was very high. Yes, it was so high. I said, bump that. I would not get on an air balloon, bro. The crash rate of them things is really bad, bro. Look it up. You'll literally pass out. I think it's cool though. I've done y'all ever done? I did not parasailing. Parasailing is when you get off in the water and you go up in the air. Yeah, I've done parasailing before. I will say, in the hot air balloon, it's probably really peaceful. It's probably like very peaceful, like when you're up in the air. Cause I went parasailing, and when I got up in the air, it was so peace and quiet in the air, bro. It's like you look down on the ground, you see all the stuff going on down there. Like, just being in the air was so peaceful. So I feel like in the hot air balloon, it gets really peaceful up there. But damn, man, if something goes wrong, I'll be literally pooping on myself. Also, does Microsoft with the Boeing 737 have Southwest as a livery or no? Oh, you mean like the PMDG manager? If you're talking about like the PMDG manager, yes. Default in the sim, no, because usually they don't give you nothing. I know they have the marketplace. They have the marketplace where you can go on there and get stuff like payware wise. But legally, they can't just add it in the sim unless they get the legal rights for it. And they do have it, because that's why they charge you in the marketplace. But yeah, I couldn't see myself. Maybe if I only have an Xbox or a console, I'll have no choice but to pay for a livery. But paying for a livery is crazy work. Yeah, the PNG, yes. I think default in the manager center, they have the Southwest. That's like primary. They have to have that. That's like a no-brainer. Seeing that Southwest only flies 737s, it's only right they have it. The close-up on the Fenix A320, that looks so detailed. Yes, it is. So I can't wait for them to come out with their next fleet. It's going to be incredible. Yeah, there's a lot of details in this plane. I remember when they first announced it, a lot of people were like concerned, like, yo, is it going to be good? Is it going to be okay? And man, ever since it got released, I heard nothing. I haven't heard one bad thing about Fenix. That's one developer I haven't heard anything bad about. The only thing I heard bad about them is they take forever to drop updates. That's the only thing, but they get it right though. They usually get everything right. Would I ever fly the E-Jets? Yeah, I will fly the E-Jet. I will fly the Mad Dog. Well, maybe not the Mad Dog, because I don't think they fly that anymore in real life. But I will fly the MD-11. I just will have to learn how to fly the damn thing. The A220, I've been looking at videos trying to learn how to fly it. I'm going to have to learn how to fly that thing too. I know the systems is a little bit different. I was hoping the systems were like similar to like the A380 and the A350, but I'm pretty sure it's probably different, right? So I'm going to have to learn it. Well, technically, they used to fly in the 727 back in the 1970s, 80s with their old orange liveries. Really interesting. But yeah, I'm open to fly the E-Jet. It's pretty easy. Yeah, I used to watch Captain Canada fly it when he was when he finally got it. And the only thing that held me back from actually getting it was because of the VNAV. I was like, wait till they get the VNAV right, then I'll fly it. But yeah, I used to watch him fly it. To be honest, a lot of these planes that I fly, that's how I usually learn how to fly them, by watching other developers, content creator fly them.
Fuselage, you'll see the main outlet for the entire toilet system because airplane toilets build up strong ammonia and sulfur compounds after long flights. Only after gearing up can they hook the hose to the outlet and start one of the...
Oh, check. You ever wonder where the poo-poo goes after we poo-poo on the airplane? I guess that's what they do with the poo-poo after you poo-poo on the airplane, chat.
You'll see the main outlet for the entire toilet system because airplane toilets build up strong ammonia and sulfur compounds after long flights. Only after gearing up can they hook the hose to the outlet and start pumping the blue-tinted wastewater into the service truck. From there, the truck driver hauls it to a treatment plant where chemicals break everything down before...
Can we do my segment?
What segment is that?
No one talks about. Splashback happens. Even with all the gear, it's almost impossible to avoid getting some on you. That's the real reason why even $10,000 a month doesn't attract many takers. So here's the big question.
Chat, would y'all work?
$30,000 a month. Would you take this job?
Would y'all take that job, chat? For 30? Would y'all be the poo-poo technician? Take out the poo-poos? I ain't gonna lie. For that bread, though? For that money, though? I don't know, man. And you get to work with the airplanes, bro? What segment are you talking about, Max? They said that's the hardest job in the airport. I believe it. I believe it. That's some BS, bro. That's not the most difficult job. I won't say it's the most difficult, but I would say it's the most messy and probably uncomfortable job. Yes, Mexican, you would do it? How much does it pay? I think he said... they literally were just watching it. Hold on. I seen something crazy like $30,000 a month, but I'm pretty sure it's not no $30,000 a month. Uh-oh, I lost it. Forgot how much.
Salary. It's still almost impossible to hire enough people. They're called aircraft laboratory service technicians, a fancy name for the folks who clean out airplane sewage. When ground crew pop open that small panel on the side of the fuselage, you'll see the main outlet for the entire toilet system because airplane toilets build up strong ammonia and sulfur compounds after long flights. Only after gearing up can they hook the hose to the outlet and start pumping the blue-tinted wastewater into the service truck. From there, the truck driver hauls it to a treatment plant where chemicals break everything down before the water is released into the city system. But here's the part no one talks about. Splashback happens. Even with all the gear, it's almost impossible to avoid getting some on you.
Damn.
The real reason why even $10,000 a month doesn't attract many takers.
Yeah, $10,000 a month. I don't know, bro. For $10,000 a month, bro. $10,000 a month. That's what, 100 and something thousand a year, bro. Sign me up, bro. Sign me up. I'll clean the poo-poo. Yeah, 30K was... I don't think they'll ever pay 30K a month for that. It said no matter how much you try to prevent it, you will get splashbacks, bro. Going home smelling like poo-poo every day, bro, for 10K a month? Sign me up, bro. He said like no. Yo, what? Spiff said hell no, you're not doing that. I don't blame you. That's not something anybody would. That's something not everyone can.
Marlando, the poop master.
Digest the poop master. Some people can't digest that, bro. But I don't know, man. For that bread, it's probably worth it. Think about it. There's people that are janitors and stuff. Not janitors. People that clean bathroom for a living. If you can clean bathroom for a living, because I done seen some really dirty bathrooms, bro. That should be like an easy job for a person that cleans bathroom for a living, bro. That's be like a big pay increase, bro. Because a lot of these jobs, cleaning bathroom doesn't even pay anything. Can't wait to touch down in Chicago. Bro, it hasn't been 20 minutes yet. Oh my gosh. That means I still got 2 hours left to go. 120K is usually like the average salary. Depends on where you are, though. Depends on where you are. Mo, you should fly Southwest next stream. I don't know if it will be next stream, but I can fly Southwest in the upcoming week. A low-key chat, we've got to do that. We got to complete the British Airways ops too. I believe when we flew into, yeah, that's the long haul we did last time. When we flew into NASA, we got to fly to Cayman, and we got to also go to another location and back. I was thinking about doing that tomorrow. I'll see though. Alright, I low-key haven't been looking at the time. Yes, we still got a solid 2 hours. Let's do a checkup on the plane real quick. A little regular checkup. Got 17,000 pounds of fuel on board. Got, what's that, 930 nautical miles left to go. We're looking good. We're looking good, chat. We'll plan on arrival in the next hour. Yeah, we'll plan on arrival real soon. Yeah, I don't know why this keep popping up, bro. I don't know if I can land. How can you not land? You better can land. You just invested 10 hours, 11 hours, bro. You invested all that time to not land? Hold on, I need to stretch my legs. Little leg stretch real quick. Who looks angry? I look angry? I'm not angry. Hey, Max, you gonna do the return leg or what, bro? Yeah, I remember when I was on this flight, IRL. I was sitting there, took a nap like 2-3 times. I looked out the window, all you kept seeing was just water. But after a while, I needed to stand up, bro. I was sitting there, that's gonna sound weird. I was sitting there, my body was just aching. I couldn't wait till that plane land. And remind you, it was only a 3-hour flight. I could just imagine people that fly for 6 hours on like a smaller, narrow body. $22 hours, bro. If I'm doing a 22-hour flight, put me in first class where I can just recline my seat back, take a nap. 22 hours just sitting in one position, bro. I'll go crazy. Hey Max, what's the longest flight you ever did IRL? Like, it's just as a passenger. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So we're in the same boat then. Yeah, mine is like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours tops. The most uncomfortable one for me though will be Frontier. Frontier have plastic seats. The first hour on that sitting down on that seat on that chair, bro. I don't even call it a seat. That was literally just a chair. It was so uncomfortable. Every flight I've ever taken was at least 3.5. Oh, okay. Yeah, my shortest, I would say, actually, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. When I went to Florida, that flight, we had a tailwind. I swear we got there in like 2.5 hours. It might have been 3 though, but it felt like definitely got there sooner than we were expected because of the tailwind. Oh no, I'm lying. My shortest would be I remember we was going to Florida. We got held in the holding pattern because of the weather, and then we divert to Jacksonville. So Jacksonville to Orlando. That's probably my shortest flight ever. IRL. No, I'm lying. Yeah, this flight right now I just did was a short flight too. It was a 30-minute flight from Bradley to JFK. That's also one of my shortest flights I ever done. Bro, how far are you till landing, bro? I know you gotta have only like 5-10 minutes left, bro. You said 20 minutes like 40 minutes ago. Mo always lying? Not on purpose. At least I admit. Oh, you on final? Lucky you. I got another hour and 50 minutes till I'm on final. Lucky you, bro. Don't butcher it, man. I'm gonna give you a negative. I give you a negative 180, bro. Where I'm going? What's up, gamer? I'm going to San Juan. Recreating the flight I done a couple years ago. It was from Bradley to JFK, which was 20 minutes. Then from JFK over into San Juan, which is like a 3-hour flight. Have you been flying lately, gamer? Oh, question. You said you were moving out of Florida. Are you still in Florida? Are you going next week? Holy smokes. Are you gonna miss Florida? Or are you more excited to leave? Hey Max, when you land, let me know your landing rate. You missed the only the airport. I feel that, bro. Yeah, my first time in Miami, I almost missed our flight. We were late. We got lost in the airport. No one in the airport, well, the majority of people in the airport didn't speak English. And there's one person that barely spoke English, gave us the wrong gate. We was trying to find JetBlue gate. They were like, go this direction. We went the whole opposite direction. And the airport got lost. And then when we got the actual right information, they almost closed the door on us at the freaking boarding, bro. They were sitting there like, all right, we about to close the door. They said they literally was closing the door as we made it to the gate, bro. That was my crazy experience in Miami. The airport is confusing. Negative 115. Let's go. Nice, nice. Look at you. You was getting all freak. You was freaking out. Talking about you gonna butcher the landing. I know you were capping. Alright, Max, so now you gotta do the return, bro. Yes, Max, you gotta do the return now, bro. Hey, what's up, Todd? How you doing, Todd? Good to see you. Saw you live the other day, Todd. I was at work, so I couldn't stay for long.
That shit was so nice. I didn't feel the touchdown.
Nice, nice. I'm not gonna lie. Earlier, when I did that flight into JFK, I thought I was about to touch down smooth, and then all I heard was 10. I was like, damn, we 10 feet off the ground still? I was like, yeah, we're cooked. At that point, I was like, yeah, we're cooked. But it wasn't as hard as I was expecting, though, so. Are you doing the flight right now? Nice. Where are you flying to? What camera is that you're using right now? This is a Logitech. Yes, the Logitech. Forgot the name of it. I think it's the C920, something like that. All right, chat. We are getting closer. Not close enough, but we're getting somewhere. We still have an hour and 38 minutes left to go. So fair to say we're about halfway there. Yeah, we're halfway there. What would be nice? See, now we had ATC in New York. What would be nice is if we get some ATC coming into San Juan. That would be really cool. But I don't know if there's enough traffic out here for that. Alright, expecting 3 arrivals. Halfway there, chat. We can actually go a little bit faster. Should we go a little bit faster? How are we looking for fuel? Hold on. I need charts. If we're looking good on fuel, chat, we're going to go faster. What waypoint are we at? Tasney? Tasney? Where's the rest of the charts? Yeah, somebody just used the bathroom. don't know how to use that. I'm gonna just use the traditional old way. Let's use this route. Alright, let's go back to that. Tasney. Alright, here we go. Oh, we passed it. Right here, Tasney, we should have 13.8. 13.8. Do we have what we have? Oh, okay, we got a little bit extra. Chat, we about to go a little bit faster. Let's bump our speed up. Let's go Mach 0.881. Let's go. And then we'll monitor our fuel burn as we progress. Copenhagen, Washington, Dallas, in the A350 900. Ooh, nice. How you liking the A350, Todd? I didn't know they had.
Copenhagen, Washington, Dulles in a SAS A350-900, and right now I'm outside of Amsterdam.
Okay, so you're doing Copenhagen to Washington, so that's roughly. I say 10 hours instead of 10-hour flight. Did I guess that right? Is it 10 hours? You was AFK for a while. Welcome back, Spiff. You didn't miss much. We're still here at cruise. Just bump the speed up a little bit. See if we can get there a little bit faster. I feel like almost sympathetic to what I do to that damn toilet, bro. I literally feel bad for it. Damn. Poor toilet, bro. What you had to eat, bro? What you had to eat, man? Right now I'm just outside of Amsterdam. So if you're outside of Amsterdam, you still got another 7 hours. I'll say you have another 7 to 6 hours. No, like 7 hours. I think you got 7 hours left to go. Oh, it's 8 hours and 31 minutes? Okay. I was thinking something in the 8-hour range, but I was trying to calculate how far Dallas is. And that's where you kind of got me at that. That's why I put the extra 2 hours. But okay, 8 hours, not too bad. Spiff had some Taco Bell. What's that virus going around right now? There's a virus. It's called, I don't know, something that make you run to the bathroom back to back. Forgot the name of it. It's a new virus going around. There's actually an article. I don't know how true it is. I feel like someone was trolling. But they were speculating that Taco Bell has the virus thingy that's going around. Right now you got 7 hours and 44 minutes left. Not bad. Well, for me that would be horrible. I would literally take a nap if I had 7 hours left of this flight. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Explosive hemorrhoid. Destroyer chips. Yes, that was crazy. They were speculating that Taco Bell has it. Plus, I sat on the ground for almost an hour because how busy Copenhagen was. Oh, you're online? Just order Taco Bell? Oh, you trying to get the explosive hemorrhoids, I see, Gamer LN. Be careful. Careful what you ask for, bro. I literally burnt 3,000 gallons of fuel sitting on the ground, and that was with one shutdown. Damn. That airplane is guzzling fuel. Well, make sure you have enough for your route, bro. You don't want to run out of fuel. Alright, chat, us bumping our speed up. I think we just saved like 5 minutes. So right now we're estimated to be on the ground in another hour and 25 minutes. I'm joking. You don't like Taco Bell? I like their hard taco and their soft taco. But I'm not big on Taco Bell either. It's something I go to once in a while, or something I go to if I'm somewhere like out and about and it's convenient. Then I'll have it. Sorry if I'm blowing on the mic chat. I just had to stretch real quick. I have just over an hour left worth of fuel when I got into DC. Damn, you got lucky. Damn that 115, negative 115. Good feels good to be on the ground. Oh, I can't wait to get on the ground. Countdown starts now. Coming up on the last hour of the flight. Let's go. You don't like Mexican food? Okay. I love all different kind of food. The only food that I haven't really tasted before really is like Indian food. But I love all different types of food. I like Peruvian food. I had some the other day. Oh, you said Chipotle is your spot? You prefer Chipotle? I haven't had Chipotle in a long time too. Chipotle is cool. My son loved Chipotle. I used to take him there every day. Surprised, I think he forgot about Chipotle. His new spot is Cane's. Yeah, y'all have Cane's where y'all live? I had some Cane's last night too. It went down, chat. El Polo rice is your favorite? I love me some Spanish food, bro. Sure, we going to... When I was in PR, that's when I had the best Spanish food. Even the room service was good. The food was so good there, I wanted to take some home. I felt bad leaving some of the food in the hotel room, Chad. I felt so bad. So I'm like, damn, man, I want to take this home with me. But, you know, they won't let you on the plane with it anyways. But, yes, that was some good food. Damn, Chad, y'all talking about food, man. I'm hungry now, man. Yesterday after my stream, I did another flight with Ryanair, and I did a Ryanair landing. Sound like you did a perfect simulation of that, Todd. You made Ryanair stand up to their name by flying the proper Ryanair approach. Yeah, you did that, Todd. Nice job. I want to see my PR brothers. Shoot, you should have flew with me then. You should have been on this flight. I definitely got to go back, man. I was only there for like 3 days. No, 4 days. I say 3 days because the day that we got there didn't really count, really. Like, the day I got there, Chad, it was nighttime. We literally went to one restaurant, went back to the hotel, and I crashed out. But I will say, when I go back, I want to go right by the airport like I did last time. That was amazing, man, to be able to plane spot from the hotel. Unforgettable moment, man. Negative 593 was the landing. That's a little rough, Todd. You might want to call the maintenance crew and have them do a checkup on that airplane, bro. That's kind of heavy. Poor brakes. I mean, poor tires. Poor suspension, bro. I'm just chilling, eating some pizza rolls, three Go-Gurts, and a whole vine of grapes. Oh, you eating good over there, Todd. I haven't had a... Oh, you just remind me. I got some pizza rolls I bought from the store the other day. Hold up. When you make your pizza rolls, do you have the patience to cook them in like the... What's that thing called? A deep fryer? What's that thing? What's that thing that people be using now? It's not called a deep fryer. It's called something else. But anyways, do you patiently wait by cooking it the good way, or you just throw it in the microwave and call it a day? For me, the last time I had some, which was like a week ago, I was so impatient. I really wanted to eat right away. I threw them bad boys. Yeah, air fryer. Yeah, that's the best way to make them, the air fryer. I have the patience to put them in the air fryer. I said, nah. I'm going to throw them in the microwave for like a minute or two and then eat them bad boys. But yeah, the air fryer is the best way. Yes. Thank y'all. Air fryer. That's one of a good way to quench your hunger. Yes, I said quench your hunger. Let the water fill up the empty gap in your stomach, and maybe you won't feel like you're starving. Y'all got me definitely starving talking about food, man. But air fryer is only 9 minutes. See, I couldn't wait 9 minutes. I was only able to wait that 2 minutes it took to put them in the microwave, bro. And even yet, I think I put in like a handful, right? But after having like only like 4 pieces left on the plate, some of them Johns started getting cold. I was like, oh shoot, all right, I threw them out. I didn't put them in the microwave long enough, I guess. But yeah, maybe after stream, I might just throw some in the air fryer and just wait for it. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that said San Juan. I'm like, oh, shoot, Chad, we got ATC. Not. Yeah, I don't think Yankee coming anymore. Yankee said bump that. You're on your own, Mo. He was planning on coming from Fort Lauderdale. I was going to say it's probably the perfect time for him to depart out right now. But yeah. Plus another 2 minutes left to fill in. Yeah, let them cool down. I know. So in total, you're probably waiting a good 20 minutes before you can actually enjoy it. That's a lot of time, man. I don't know a trick to keep food equally warm when it's in the microwave. What? Move them around? Like separate them? Or what's the trick? What's your trick? What's your method? What up, Pytro? I was wondering why you're so quiet. I figure you must have left. Welcome back, Pytro. Oh, reciting the rosary. How was it? Did you get everything you wanted? I low-key thought you probably crashed out from all the candy and sweets you were eating. But welcome back, bro. Good to see you.
You leave a gap in the middle so then the heat move through the food.
Oh, that's how you do it. I'm gonna have to try that method next time. So y'all saying y'all boys know how to cook? Y'all can take care of yourself. Y'all don't have to depend on your parents. I can cook a little bit, but not too much. Yo, bumping our speed actually helped a little bit. We're down to almost the last hour of the flight, chat. Almost the last hour of the flight. We are zooming. Alright, so I don't think this ever changes. Every time I track the arrivals and the departure, it's always the same. So I'm speculating that we're going to land on 10 because they take off on 008. Chat, I will say this airport is probably one of my favorite airport. All from plane spotting. I've seen some iconic planes fly out of here, man. I think it's the first time I seen the MD-11 fly out of here. We seen the FedEx fly out of here and the UPS MD-11 fly out of here. It was my first time getting on the A320 out of here. And we seen some very cool CRJs. A lot of cool planes, bro. I low-key want to go back to the VOD. Let me see if I can get the VOD, chat. That was so cool when I was there, man. If I have the what? Hold up. Oh, I've ever been to Perkins? No, I don't even know what that is. Your Burmese name is... I can't even pronounce the first letter. If you can read it, hell no. I'll pull my phone out real quick and translate it, though. You have the Zoomies. What's the Zoomies? I see the MD-11 and the 74 all the time in Minneapolis. Cool. Lucky you. Lucky you, bro. Yeah, we even witnessed the last flight. Well, the last time I ever seen freaking Spirit Airlines. We witnessed that too, right here. Live in San Juan. Oops. Early morning departures, man. It was chat. I gotta go back, man. This was first thing in the morning. Damn, that felt like yesterday, bro. That thing took up the whole runway. Damn, bro, that was so iconic. I'm happy I was able to witness that. Then we had JetBlue. Hold up. Where is it? What's this? 7... Why it keeps doing that? We had a 737 taking off. The sounds on that thing was amazing, bro. That thing was screaming. That was amazing. Which one is this? Oops. That's the same one. That was dope, chat. I think also...
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary...
We saw some cool small planes flying in and out of there.
If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Where are the hotties at?
Where were hotties? You work today? Hell no. No, I'm off today, bro. Can't believe it's already been 2 months since Spirit ceased. I know, man. It's crazy, bro. Minnesota-based airline Northwest revolutionized Minneapolis and Detroit for cargo. You see fighter all the time because of the Air National Guard. It's based in Minneapolis. Nice. Oh, you got a lot of cool stuff going on out there. Yeah, that yellow banana departing. Yeah, I know, man. It was iconic. Can't believe it's already... Yeah, I read that. You work today? No, I don't. You don't remember the segment? Oh, you want to do that segment? This guy, man. This guy. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to think about it. Let me see if I even have access to that page. I ain't gonna lie, I think I messed up my my algorithm too. Cause I haven't done it in so long, Mexican. I don't know if it's in my algorithm anymore. Yeah, I think my algorithm is cooked, bro. It's not even showing me anything in aviation anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to yeah, just so you know I'm telling the truth, bro. My algorithm is cooked. My algorithm is cooked, bro. Nothing aviation. I haven't seen one flight attendant yet. Maybe if I like this, it will come back. Let's see. I got nothing about algorithm, bro. I gotta build it back up. Damn, we lost a segment, bro. That's crazy because I don't even be on Instagram. Okay, we got one. All right, we got one. All right, we know this is a pilot. Maybe if I like this, I get more. I don't know what airline though. I don't know what airline that is, chat. Can't really. Oh, right here. I can't see that though. Okay, we getting more. I cheated. It's right there. It says Southwest, literally. I think I'm getting the algorithm back. Oh, that's a father and daughter? Oh, it is. Yo, that's dope. Okay, I'm getting the back chat. Southwest. Easy. Flight attendant. Don't know the airline. Oh, Delta. Right there. Delta Airline. That's a pilot. Either a first captain, first officer, or a captain. What was orange and blue again? That's not EasyJet, right? Anyways, those are flight attendants. This is New York? Yeah, I think that's New York, chat. Damn, that pizza look good. Or maybe that isn't New York. Yeah, it's New York. See, I be knowing. Yep. That's New York.
Stop rushing BOI.
Stop rushing? I'm going too fast. You want me to slow down? Hold on, I just lost y'all. Hold on. Okay, I can see y'all now. Stop. That was JetBlue? I was thinking that was JetBlue too, low-key. Alright, what we got here? This is not JetBlue. I will say this is... any hints? I don't know. What airline is that, Max? Oh, United. Right there. United Airlines. The United Airlines on that one. United? Yeah, yes, United. How about this one? I say Wizz. Wizz Airlines. What you say? What's your guess? Yeah, I think that's Wizz Airlines, bro. I say Wizz on that one. All right. That was Wizz, right? Yeah, I figured. All right, next one. Flight attendant? United. Right there. I say United. Flight attendant, United. The pink? Yeah, the pink was Wizz. Yep, right there. It's the proof in the pudding. United. What plane is that? Is that the Max or that's just the regular 737? Breeze? Oh, the one in the blue earlier? Yeah, that might have been Breeze. You're right. You're right. That might have been Breeze. That might have been Breeze, bro. All right, so we guessed that one. That is... already forgot. What was this again? Yeah, United. That was United. All right, this is obvious. American Airlines. Is it a pilot though? No, I will say that is a flight attendant. Yes, flight attendant. What's going on here? Oh, the Beast. That's the APU. Big APU. Yo, I never actually seen what the APU looks like. Now we get an insight of the APU, chat. What is that? That's the exhaust? Cool. That's fire. Good stuff. That's easy one. Flight attendant, United. Can't guess the plane though. What plane is that, chat? That is a... That's a 7... No, that's not an Airbus. That's an Airbus. That's an Airbus. That's an Airbus. It almost looked like an A321. What airport is that? Where is that located? Interesting. Dope picture. All right, JetBlue? JetBlue? Or this is Breeze. One of the two. Oh, United. Right there. UNIT. That's United. Flight attendant. Yep, United. That was the A320, A319. Yeah, I can see it now. And it's not the sharklets. It has the fins. Cool. All right. We got that one right. All right. What airline, chat? I say American Airlines. The only A321 United has is the Neos. Oh, really? I'll say United on this one too. No, American. I meant American. I could be wrong though. All right, this is the clue right here. This is a 737. I don't see nothing obvious. Oh, American. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I got that one right. That was American Airlines. Flight attendant. We'll say, yep, American Airline. Flight attendant. All right, next up, what we got? Oh, interesting. What color is that, chat? This is a good one. This is a very good one. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. What's your guess on that one, Mexican? What's your guess on that one? I'm out of luck on this one, chat. I don't know that. I don't know that uniform. If y'all know, let me know. I don't know that uniform. I'm gonna have to skip on that one. I don't know the uniform. This one is easy. Southwest. I see Southwest color right here. That was Virgin? Could be. Yeah, Virgin sounds accurate. Southwest. Yes, Southwest. I got this one right. Chat. Picture says 1,000 words, and sometimes you just have to look for the clues, and you will find what you seek. Yep, flight attendant, Southwest. United, but this might be a pilot. Yes, first officer, maybe. Nothing obvious. We don't know the airline on that one, but we'll say that is a pilot for United. Yes. Ryanair. Obvious. Right there. Ryanair. Flight attendant. Yes. Ryanair flight attendant. Yep. Right there. I'm getting better at this, bro. First officer. I don't know the airline. But what plane is that, though?
Well, I am doing EGLL, KJFK. What should I take? Delta, American, Virgin, JetBlue, or BA? There are too many good options. What should I take?
JetBlue, EGLL, is that London? Oh yeah, the JetBlue A321 do fly there, right? We'll probably go with interesting. I'll probably either. It depends on what planes, though. Like if I take the Virgin, I'm assuming they're probably gonna take a Boeing 787. If it's American, that could be the Boeing 777 or Delta will be. I'll probably go with the Virgin, bro. We gotta do this in VC on Sunday. All right, I'm down. That's a Delta 767 to 75. I was thinking that too. W pick. All right, chat. We're gonna wrap this one up. I think we're getting closer to TOD. Actually, we got a whole hour. Oh my gosh. All right, what airline is this? Oh, San Juan. Cool. She'd probably flying JetBlue. First officer. What airline is that? I don't know. Is that even an airline? I don't know on this one, bro. I would say first officer, though. Yeah, first officer on that one, chat. First officer again. Toronto, Canada. Maybe it's Air Canada. Oh, no. Yeah, she definitely. Yep. She's a pilot. Oh. First officer. She's a first officer. Interesting. We'll say United. Flight attendant. United. Unless y'all know, I don't know. I'm going by the uniform and the configuration or the light of the cabin.
Delta is A330, American is B777, JetBlue is A321, Virgin is the A350, and British Airways is 777. Too many good ops.
Hey, what's up, Xavier? What's up, bro? Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Looks like a Russian airline. This one, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, right there. So the other one we saw earlier was Virgin. And Mexican, you called that out. Good stuff, bro. You got that on the T. You did get that on the T. Oh, so all right. So with that being said, I'll probably take. Ooh, I'll take the Virgin A350. No, yeah, I'll take the Virgin A350. Um, um, Pytro. Oh my gosh, who is this troll? What up, troll? Whoever you are. Jurassic Gaming, what's up, bro? How's it going? It's going good so far. We're coming up on the last hour. We're about to plan our arrival. We're just guessing airlines right now. That one that had the green letters on. Oh, that one, yeah. That was probably Russian, but I think she was stationed in the United States, though. The green letters in the ID. Yeah, you could be right, though. You could be right. So we established this uniform. That's Virgin Atlantic. So now we know. That's their uniform. Yep. We got that one right. What airport is this? I don't know if I can guess that airport. Not enough detail to guess anything. I will say this is Dubai, though. All right, what we got? This is new. JetBlue. I think I see it right there. No, I'm lying. That might be JetBlue, though. No, they don't have that. No, that's not JetBlue. It's Breeze. I know. I was close. No, it's not. No, this was your idea. Don't put me in this, Mexican. Oh, you're only an hour away? Oh my goodness. I feel like it was a long 3 hours, wasn't it, Jurassic? So chat, this is Breeze Airways. Nice. Yep, Breeze. We established that. This one is gonna be tricky. We don't have no clue but this. I don't know, chat. That's definitely a flight attendant, but I don't know what airline that is. We'll just pass on that one. Pilots and flight attendant, I will say JetBlue. Or American Airlines? Yeah, I think it's American Airlines, bro. Yeah, American Airline on that one. I'm going American Airline on that one. Same thing on this one. Oh, this is a Dreamliner. Flight attendant, Dreamliner in Amsterdam. Oh, KLM. There's got to be KLM. You released your video? Oh, I got to go check it out. Dropped you a like, bro. I got a lot of windows open. Trying to find the volume. Well, I can't hear it. It's like I can hear it, but I can't hear it. Oh, there we go. Oh, you caught a plane landing too? What plane is that? Oh, Ryanair?
Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important...
Yo, that Ryanair landing was floaty.
...to this aircraft's type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by...
I thought it was going to slam it.
We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in overhead...
Jurassic, this is not the Max, right? The engine sounds really good.
Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrest down, and window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all
That thing is humming.
portable electronic devices such as tablets.
Sky Stream. What's up, Sky? How you doing? Long time no see, bro.
Select flight mode now and enclose your device securely or place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, produces smoke, is lost, or filled into the
When do they pull the when are they gonna pull the slats out?
larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage or takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is American Airlines to the front door.
It was a gloomy day out that day, wasn't it? It looks like it was morning time, or was the sun coming down? I could tell because of the sky, the color. Finna do some Southwest ops all day. Nice. What routes? What routes are you gonna be taking? Oh, that's what the airport looks like. Interesting. Oh, we about to listen to the bad boys spool up. That's when you get that feeling. You just get sucked in your seat. You just like, it's a good feeling. V1? Not yet. There we go. V1 rotate. Interesting. Yeah, I think the sun is coming down, right? Or the sun might be going up. I know it's got to be one between the two. Beautiful departure, though. I know we can see the landing. Oh, so it was. Yeah, the sun was going down. It was the nighttime. All right. Let's see if we can get the landing. Come on.
I might take Virgin A350, I might take British World Cargo 747, I don't know, it's really hard.
Me personally, I would go with the 350, because I've been wanting to fly that thing for a while now. So if I was in your shoe and I was stuck between the two, I'm probably going the A350 route. Ooh, that was kind of rough. I would say that was kind of rough. That was definitely a firm landing. Could have been worse. But W pilot though. They got you to your destination safe. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Alright, we got the Jet 2. It's an A320. I don't know that livery. Lufthansa, right there. Ryanair. More Ryanairs. That's Manchester, right? Yeah, that's Manchester. Cool. I know exactly where he's taxiing too, chat. That's where they go all the way straight back to the back of the airport or the terminals. Yep, because he could tell. Because he's still going for it. Okay, they park right there. Nice. Somebody had a birthday? Nice. Happy birthday to whoever that was. Cool. W Video Jurassic. Good to see you back traveling again. You always usually travel during the summertime. If you haven't recreated that flight yet, we can definitely do it. Just let me know if anything. Alright, chat. I think we should start planning our arrival. I think we should start planning our arrival. Alright, so you're going LAX, Phoenix, Denver, and then gonna go to the big boy 777 from Eham to the Eham. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be flying all day. You're gonna be flying till you're tired, bro. Alright, we can go back to a regular economy speed. We got 37 more minutes left. Still no ATC, but it's okay. To give you an idea where we are right here. So I know for sure, I'm just gonna double check, but I know for sure we're gonna be landing on 10. What this sim brief gave us. Is the music too loud, chat? I think the music's too loud. I'm gonna turn down. Alright, so it's gonna be 10. And we'll take the ILS localizer for that one. Coming up on 295 nautical miles. So it's the ILS 10 for a star. No star. Wow. Let me see if I can find one. Yeah, why didn't it just give us Beano or something? I think we can take Beano. Or can actually take, hold on, take a look at our route again. Yeah, this one would probably fit us best. Actually not. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with SAALR. Or we can go with Beano. Yeah, we'll do this one right here. Transition. Pin that real quick. Transition. See the lens or think. Yeah, we can do maybe lens. Insert. Alright, I want to take a good look at that to see how that even looks. Okay, that don't look bad at all. That does not look bad at all. Be at 6,000 at Plano. Then we'll come in, join the localizer, and land. Perfect. Not bad, chat. I actually think I have a video too of our arrival. What it should look like in the sim. Was slightly rough, the landing. Yeah, I noticed it in the image, well, from the video. But it looked like it was a little firm. Not too bad though. But we was running Ryanair, so I'm pretty sure you were expecting that, and I'm pretty sure you was expecting that anyways. Alright, it should be a cool arrival when we come in the chat. It's gonna look something like this. I think I made a short video about it. If I can find it. I thought I posted a shirt. Damn, I think I lost it. Was it this one? I can't find the video. Yo, that's crazy. Did YouTube deleted it? Hold up, something's not right. Something's not right. Hold on. What the heck? Hold on, it's not working. Alright, it's obviously lost somewhere in my freaking page. I just don't know where it is, chat. But it's gonna be really cool when we come over the skyscrapers coming into San Juan. It's gonna look really nice. Oh, I know why. Oh, and guess what video I found? I found this one too. I know why I couldn't find it. We got the where is it? I just seen it. Damn it. We got the MD-11 taken off. All right, so this is what our rifle is gonna look like. That's coming into San Juan. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful views. I remember back in the days when I first flew into San Juan in the sim, I was like, oh, to see this in real life would be so dope. And then I actually experienced it. So you know I had to make it as a memory, chat. But yeah, it's gonna look like that coming in. It's gonna look really nice. It's gonna look really nice. Bad Bunny. So much water. Where? Oh, and this is the MD-11 right here. Why every time I switch scenes it does that? We call it the MD-11. Oh my goodness, it does it again. Oh, I see why. It's the MD-11 right there. Why is it doing that? I don't know why it keeps doing that. But anyways, this is that was the FedEx, and this is the UPS one. But anyways, it's not working in my favor. It's all good. All right. Let's set up our perf. All right, winds are looking like, wow. Are you serious? No way. Is this accurate? .090 and 19 knots. But it's showing 070. I'm gonna go with whatever this one says. 090, 14 knots. That's gonna be windy. And the temperature is 32 degrees. That is hot. QNH altimeter 3006. This gave me 337. Alright. 3006. Minimums. Minimum's gonna be 260. I think we're all set. 221 nautical miles left to go. Oh shoot, we might beat the 3-hour mark. And that's also because we sped up. So yeah, never mind, it's accurate. We still got 28 minutes left. Not gonna get on the ground for another 45 minutes. GG's. Auto brakes, we can do medium. Armor speed brakes for now. Alright, it's showing TOD in 80 nautical miles. Wow, we're almost there, boys. We're almost there. 5-hour stream today, chat. Right? Yeah, we've been live from this morning, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's going to be like 5 hours. And everybody going to San Juan? I mean, everybody going to Princess Juliana? That's why they got ATC, bro. Got a whole bunch of arrivals coming in here. They got 9 arrivals coming in. Nice. Where's your FOV? I might sound a little special. What is FOV? What's FOV? When am I streaming the MD-11? When I get comfortable flying it. I will fly it like next time. I'm not comfortable with it. I just need to practice the interface and learning the basics. I know one thing that about it is I heard it's a very it flies very heavy, I was told. But yeah, simply just because I don't know how to fly it. Field of view. Oh, okay. What's my field of view for my settings? I'm not sure. I low-key don't even want to press start and go check. I think I got it set to 110, close to like 110, not too high. I got it in like the 110, 100 range. Yeah, my PC barely can handle. I have my specs on like medium. No, I'm lying. I have my settings on high, and I only have like my clouds on ultra. It's not even hard. Yeah, you gotta walk me through it, bro. I just gotta get it muscle memory. I just gotta get it down pat muscle. Once I get it down packed, I should be okay. I was watching Captain Canada fly it for like about a week when I was on vacation, so I kind of know. I have an idea where to look for things, but it's just I would just need to get the starting sequence down packed, and using the what's that has it MIG-DO or FMC. Once I get that down packed, that should be all good, man. No problem. I'm Captain XP. Oh, so did any Bells give us a release date yet for the A220? I haven't been keeping up. Is there a release date? I think a couple of y'all said next week, but like what day next week? You teach me today? All right, I'm open for it. They said next week. All right. Still no pricing yet, right? I feel like it's gonna cost around 70 though. If you look at the price range of the A350 and all the other products, I'll say it's probably gonna be around that. All right, seatbelt signs can come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on, so it is time to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
When we start a descent, I guess we'll start with 11,000. So let's go 11,000. And we'll do that as an open descent. We'll start it in a little while. We're almost there, chat. It was pretty hard to make. Shoot, hell yeah, airplanes is not easy to make, bro. You're talking about a lot of these airplanes we fly that's high fidelity took the developers at least, what, 2-3 years? And that's probably 2-3 years of just straight research and actually planning and putting everything together. Yeah, that's mind blowing. Some companies it take them that long to make a whole video game compared to making one plane for a game, you know? That's just to give you an idea like how much work that goes into it. All right, let's do it. Let's go open descent. We're coming down. No, open descent? No? All right, I guess we're gonna have to do manage descent. And we'll just monitor it. Please don't put us at 3,000 foot per minute. Oh, there goes our tailwind. Now we have a tailwind. Yeah, flying these routes is always tricky. Wow, we're almost there, chat. Alright, so what I'm gonna do different this time than last time. I think I was flaring this plane like I was flaring the A321. I'm gonna try and flare it more like I'm flying the A320, where I flared just a little bit more. And I'm gonna cut the power a little bit later. Yeah, that's the goal for this one. Hopefully it's not worse than our first landing. Can't wait to see the replay, by the way. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna let me know if I even flared enough. Maybe I didn't flare at all.
MO is good being with you all, but CYA I got football match tomorrow 7:10 in the morning Morlando.
Okay, Pytro. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your company, man. And have a good day of football, my friend. Have a good night. Alright, when we land, we're gonna vacate to the left.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants
See
will
if we
begin
can
getting our
get
forms
either Hotel
momentarily.
6,
Please review and
Hotel
complete these forms
5,
and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
and then we're gonna park over here by Apron 4. Alright, that's the plan. If the sounds are too loud, chat, let me know. Striker, your team versus Galaxy United. See ya. I'm going with Galaxy. Three 006. Oh, through Say Intentions. When are they releasing it? Or when is the update? Alright, after 11,000, we'll make our way down for 6. And we'll do open descent. Oh, I think I can start to see the island. They just did? Ooh, nice. Alright, 10,000, let's get our lights on.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics. We're coming in so slow.
After we approach 6,000, we'll make our way down for 2,200. Is there a CTAF in San Juan? Ain't nobody there anyways. Hold up, we actually do have local traffic around us. He's at 32,000 non-factor. Yeah, there's no traffic here. Oh, this guy here, though. Yeah, we got one guy right here. He's literally coming right to us. Alright, what's the CTAF? Uh, 132050. One 132050. Madonna is 67 years old. Whoa, damn. Damn, time flies, man. When I was young, she was like super young. If you're saying she's 60 something, then damn. We're probably gonna go headed mode when we take this left turn. I don't like that swirl. Oh, you just remind me to get that off the screen. Oh, you challenged me again? How are you gonna challenge me on final? And who won? You're old too? Alright, let's bring you over. Get the lights on. San Juan traffic, JetBlue 703, left base for final, expecting runway 10. San Juan traffic. Let's go, notch your flaps. Can go flaps 2. And like I said, I'm gonna go ahead in mode. I don't like that swirl.
I think you're going to overflare.
I'm not going to overflare. And we'll get down for 1500. I'm looking for that loc. Alright, keep our speed up at 170. Come on. Oh shoot. Okay, I see it. Trying to capture that loc. Alright, here we go. Approach mode.
2,500.
Alright, enjoy the arrival, chat. About to fly over these beautiful buildings and land this thing. I'll start the recorder now. It's 10 nautical miles out. San Juan traffic, JetBlue 703 established on the ILS runway 10. San Juan traffic. Alright, strap our landing gear and do a flyby. Final approach speed. Let's go full flaps. Arm speed brakes. Auto brakes set to medium. When we land, we're gonna vacate to the right. No, to the left. Oh yeah, there goes that 17 knots of wind. Xavier. Final good timing, bro. Time to land us. Yes, we're about to land. Alright, there goes the skyscrapers. Beautiful. Alright, do a couple more flybys. Alright, let's do this, chat. My airplane. Alright, landing gear 3 green. Cabin crews advised we are landing. Please be seated for landing. Alright, everything is checked off. Alright, let's do it. My airplane. Alright, this time, let's try not to... Let's try to see if we can get that flare right. Oh man, look at the winds. 22 knots. I feel it.
$1,000.
1,000 check.
$500.
Oh my gosh, it is bumpy. Alright, a little bit too high.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue. Oh yeah, we're high.
Flight slow.
Oh man.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Ah!
Excellent work down there.
Ah! Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, that wind was freaking making me float. Vacate to the 16 knots before it starts stowed. Oh my goodness, bro. We vacate to the left, right here. Wow. Wow, bro. Yeah, it's definitely harder than our first landing. That's 100%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh hell no.
PM, and it's currently about 89 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile device.
Alright, we'll clean up our flaps. San Juan traffic, JetBlue 703, clear off runway 10. We made it, chat. Welcome to San Juan. Damn, how hard was that? Yeah, it was a little bit harder than our first one. We got a negative 341 on that one, chat. Damn it. Yikes. Alright, let's go. APU, master start switch. Let's go. APU, start. Chat, it's that wind, man. That wind was just letting me float. And I was trying to get the nose down. And the plane just wanted to keep flying, bro. That was crazy.
Oh, no.
You seen that? That was crazy, bro. Oh man, that got me sweating. What was that? We'll take this. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Yo, it was like 20 knot it was a 20 knot wind, chat. Come on. Mexican, I don't want to hear it. I'm never going to hear the end of this. Oh my goodness. But here we go, chat. In real life, no, the landing wasn't that hard. But it's okay, chat. Look, I haven't flown this plane in like 4 months, chat. We've been flying nothing but Boeing. And I took that 3 weeks break. And yeah, no excuses though. I'll take it. At least it wasn't like 500. At least we don't have to go to the maintenance hangar, bro. That was just a firm landing, you know? That was just a little firm landing. You know, we live to fly another day. Alright, APU bleed on. We can shut down our engines. Bring y'all back over. External power, still waiting on external power. Let's go. Seatbelt signs off, no smoking sign off. Strobes off, landing lights off. Wing lights off. Nose light off. Beacon light off. And request deboarding. Nice. Welcome to San Juan. Oh, at least I got a W parking. Can I get some credit for the parking? Look, that's perfect parking, chat. That had me gassing. Sorry, man. We live to fly another day. Oh yeah, let me stop the replay. I guess we'll do this one first. We're gonna do this replay first, and then we'll save the one that's a little bit better landing for last. 3 hours, chat. We made it. By the way, chat, it looks just like this in real life. Just like this in real life. The hotel I was staying at is on the other side. It was over here. That's it, boys. GG's. So, landing rate on Volanta. Negative 341. The G was normal though. The G was 1.09. And we bounced the hell out of it. Satisfaction 91%. We're 40 minutes early. They gave us a negative 321. Hey, in the comments, they didn't put down hard landing. It was just a firm landing. That's all. A little firm landing. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. How far is that traffic coming in? We're probably... Nah, he far. Hold on, he's gone. Alright, never mind. Alright, y'all ready for the replays? I'll say let's do some replays and we'll wrap it up for today. I'm gonna disconnect from the network. Can reset the script.
Appreciate it. Thank you for choosing us. Pleasant state.
Oh, I like that profile for the FS Realistic. It was pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna jump right into it. LeBron James to Philly. Oh, he's going to Philly? Yours was a negative 115 better, I don't bounce. Good for you. That's why your passenger screamed? It's all good. Alright, let's go. Was it really that bad? Chat, remember in the video? We seen this? So you see how we looked in the shorts coming in? There was one object here I noticed that I seen in the short. Is this building right here? I don't know what that is. It's a stadium? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Yo, what was the winds at again?
Too low.
21 knots, bro. That thing had us floating. Look, I was just floating the whole time, bro. I don't look that bad. I don't look that bad, chat. I don't look that bad. I'll say FS Realistic was a little bit dramatic. Look, right here, bro. We were sinking and then we stopped sinking and then we just... I don't even look that bad. It's the winds, bro. The winds was like 20-something knots. And wind was not letting me land, bro. I'll take it, though. I'll still take it. Started flaring right here. I cut the power a little bit late. I was flaring the heck out of it. And then boom, I got in the touchdown zone. Can I get a credit for the touchdown zone? And then we still got it in the touchdown zone. GG's. One more time. I want to see from a passenger POV. So they screamed because we touched down the first time. They were like, okay. And they didn't notice we were still floating. That was funny. Alright, let's see our next replay. I'm gonna have to load it in. Do you want to proceed? Yes. Alright, we're gonna teleport, chat. This is our first landing. This is the one coming into New York.
Fly by on the pattern. Wrong way, better brace yourself. Lights in a row, lining me up. Final approach, yeah, I'm pulling it up. Winds in my face, trying to push me aside. I don't fight it, I just let it ride.
Alright, let's see this one. This one was definitely not a bounce. The only thing on this one is I'm concerned about the flare. Did I flare enough? Maybe I flared too soon. That ain't bad. That ain't bad, bro.
Straight control when I touch concrete, I leave my soul. Smoke rise up when I roll in slow. Tower like damn, yeah, that's more. 50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we about to fall. 10, nah, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, weed it, bang. Whole strip shake when I make that sound. Left two black lines all the way down. They replay it back in the tower room. Say ain't nobody land like him. Rubber on the runway, smoke in the air. If it's cracked when I leave, I was there. They want butter, that ain't my flow. I touch down loud, that's fly by Mo. Hit so hard, but I still stay true. Plane still straight when I roll it through. Not every landing got a whisper. Some gotta hit like thunder. If the ground don't feel you ride, did you even come down, brother? Yeah, 50, 40, echo, loud, concrete talk when I come around. 10, silence, in a low, runway shaking, that's fly by Mo. Yeah.
Chat. That's it for today. I'm gonna wrap it up right here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for the company. I'm not sure when we're gonna be back in MSFS, but I'm gonna plan something. Until then, y'all have an amazing day. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the subs, and appreciate y'all. Enjoy y'all weekend. Be safe out there, and I'll see y'all real soon. I might do another stream tonight or today. We'll see. It's probably gonna be back in another sim though. Salute to all of our members. That would be XLR and Jurassic Game, and appreciate y'all support. And also Spiff for the donation today. Appreciate you, Spiff. And I'll see y'all on the next one, chat. Y'all have a good one. God bless, and see y'all on the next one. Peace.
Short final, speed still high. Ground getting close when I slide on by. They praying for smooth. I already know this runway about to remember Mo. Boom, rubber on the ground. Hit so hard, make the lights shut down. No float, no pause, straight control. When I touch concrete, I leave my soul. Smoke rise up when I roll in slow. Tower like damn, yeah, that's Mo. 50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we bout to fall. 10, 9, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we there. Oh, hold it, drop it, we there. Oh, runway, shake it, let's fly by mode. 50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we bout to fall. 10, 9, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we there. Bang, whole strip shake when I make that sound. Left two black lines all the way down. They replay it back in the tower room.